Hello, Mahjong lovers. Good morning. I hope we're well. I hope we're playing Mahjong. I hope Mahjong has consumed us all. God, it's a good song, huh? Hello. How we doing? Good morning. The lighting feels weird. It's fine. Hello. How's it going? Good morning to one and all. I hope you have said your daily prayers to Nonna Mia. Is this a sign to go back to Yakuza 0 and finally learn Mahjong? It might be. It might be your sign. Thank you for filling my Yume, of course. Oh my god. That's so, wow, of course. I'll do it again if I have to. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello to Renoshi, Repulse Raj, Mike, Batman Hispanic, Goose, Inark, Holly, Win, Rakalai, Marino, AJ, CB, Red Plate, Gray, Catjan, Altho, Dothalia, Luxury, Wingon, Downpour, Lily, Gaulisha, Strange Something, Artisian, Sofa King, Matt, Central Kitsune, Christ, Minerali, Megan, Keru, Shagazor, Boz. Hello everyone. Me after a long day at work. Oh, 5.5 hours of Hannah VODs. That's at least 4.5 hours of gameplay. Me staring at 4 hours of Mahjong. You're welcome. Yeah. You're welcome. Hi Smooch. Hi Annery. How you doing? Hi Evan and Giratina. Howdy y'all. Hello, hello. Shogi Art coming next? Well, we'll see. There is a reason that the goal for Shogi is ridiculous. Oh, sorry. Mahjong. That's very good. I've said how just you playing a Mahjong game without winning would have been enough for me, so yesterday's Mahjong arc was more than I could have dreamed. I think that was the first time I've played Mahjong since Yakuza 4. I think I played a little bit in Yakuza 0 and then I didn't understand it, so I just stopped playing. And then during Tanamura's section, I really tried to play Mahjong and that went pretty poorly. And then I don't think I've played it again until now. I think. But now I get it. Now I understand how it's a little addictive and how you keep wanting to do more. And then sometimes the Ron hits and you're like, yeah. One more thanks for Luxury Sensei. Oh my god, Luxury was my sensei. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't call you that. If only we knew about orphans when we had Tanamura. True. Damn. 30 seconds of luxury can really change your perspective. Luxury Senpai is my favorite. He teaches me the Mahjong well. Whoever made that art, bless you. I think this one was Mike and this one was Max, I believe. I really hope I'm not miscrediting, but it is quite tremendous. We're just gonna have an array of religious Nonomiya imagery around the stream. Hey Mahjong expert, thank you for playing Mahjong for 5 hours yesterday, as it made catching up with the VODs much easier. Are you saying that you didn't watch all 5 hours of Mahjong, PD? It feels like that's what you're implying, but like I'm not sure. Gasp. The horror. Hi Bluebird, how are you? Well, I see. Every minute of that Mahjong stream was absolute peak. I really didn't realize how much time it took. And I know I say that a lot, but the fact that someone in chat had to be like, we've been doing this for 4 hours. And I was like, no, we haven't. And I looked at the time and I was like, oh. My bad. We have. I'm sorry. I take it back. Yeah, a little rough. Big Ron the Boss, thank you for the follow. Is that a Mahjong reference? The name Ron ceases to mean anything to me. Ron is only a Mahjong move. FYI, Luxury Wifey V watched the VOD from yesterday and I heard her cackling in another room. That's so cute. Hi Ron, how you doing? Doing good, can't stay for very long today. But at least I have a little time to bask in Nonomiya's glory.
Heck yeah.
That's the most important. Oh, the alerts have been consumed by Nonomiya's glory.
I resubbed during a VOD, but I'll put mine on main plot if this counts.
It does count, absolutely. Oh my goodness, of course. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. That'll go towards main plot. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, the alert should be visible now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. It was easier because it was so much more fun to watch. So you're saying I'm usually not very entertaining? No, thank you. You saved it. You saved it. You saved. It's all good. Not the despair. There is no way to win this. No, it's fine. I get it. No, I get it. It's fine. Loving the Renaissance paintings. Thank you. Hannah's using chat's logic for why Hannah hates every character. Curious. See, I can do it too. I can do it too. I don't know what is happening, Goose. I'm so sorry. I hope phone good. Yakuza Like a Dragon plot summary. Ichiban Kasuga goes from a homeless ex-con Yakuza to a self-made business tycoon and a masterful Mahjong player, all thanks to Saint Nonomiya. As long as everything that Ichiban does himself, he says thank you to Nonomiya for doing it for him. All good. How's it going, Rist and Mr. Pylon? How you doing? I hope you're good. I need to get back to playing my Mahjong app. Ooh! Mahjong app, you say? No, I can't. I don't. Please don't give me the recommendation. I can't. I don't. Help me. Really, Megan? That's amazing. I hope you enjoy. The Sims 2 is the greatest game that was ever made in the year that it was made. There's a Mahjong waifu gacha game called Mahjong Soul. I think we looked at this on stream one day. Or was that a koi koi? I don't know. But it wasn't just waifu. It was like everyone. It was like a dog boy. Or like maybe that was just a dog. Hold on. Hi, Silva. Do you think before meals, instead of itadakimasu, Ichiban says, itanani? Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. We definitely looked at it? Yeah, okay. I do remember it then. We went through the lore of some of the characters, I believe. But I didn't play it. It's simple and not too hard against computer opponents, but I think you could play with your friends. Oh, nice. Download the Mahjong app, play an ad commentary while you auto battle random encounters. We can fix Yakuza. I don't know why the we can fix Yakuza 7 took me out. This game is broken. This game is not good because you have to fight people and not play Mahjong. It's falling apart at the seams. Oh. Also, how dare you make me finally learn Mahjong? Yakuza 7 is the first game I've been caught up for, so I couldn't skip Mahjong. Why are people skipping Mahjong? Are you telling me that people skip when I play the mini games in Yakuza? What's happening? Huh? Was the whole VOD watchers skip not a joke? Have people been frauds this whole time? None of you deserve the VODs anymore. I'm taking them down. Not Koi Koi, just Mahjong. Okay, you pass for now. Delete the VOD channel. All of those freaking hundreds of hours gone. I'm privating it. Everything. I personally tune out unless the game is talking about Nanami. Same with Ichiban. You really are literally Ichiban. Wow, that's great. Wow. This game would be better if the combat was based on Mahjong instead of turn-based. I think you're right. I think you should just, instead of fighting people, you should just have a Koi Koi 1v1 battle. And then whoever wins, wins. Simple. Easy. Thank you for the hydrate. It is turn-based just like Mahjong. But it needs to be turn-based playing Mahjong, not just turn-based. Like, turn-based boring. Turn-based Mahjong peak. Nonomiya is great and all, but he's no omelette. Excuse me? Omelette wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for Nonomiya. Nonomiya is literally the reason the planet is real. That's what a thing to say. I hope you're well, Penguin. Am I gonna sneeze? Maybe. Oh, this, okay, right, we're done. No. Okay, we're done. You know, I woke up in the middle of the night last night and I was just hiccuping. And I didn't know you could like hiccup in your sleep, but I woke up to myself hiccuping. Anyway, that was how my evening went. How about you? Nonomiya gave bar. You did. Enjoy your lag. They should give Ichi a move where it starts a Mahjong game and if you win within a time limit, the enemy instantly dies. That would actually be so sick. Like, I'm not even kidding. I really think like card dealer should be you play card games against the enemy. That would be so fun. 3 AM? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's yucky. I had a dream that a random person in the Discord was dropping off buckets of seashells at one's house. That's very nice. That's very cute. Unless it was like kind of scary, in which case it quickly becomes not cute. I typically try to go for the no 1/9 special ones because I'm often too impatient to parcel cheap ones for closed hand. I like the fact that I vaguely understand what you're saying to me is like a whole new side to myself I was never expecting, but I don't fully understand. Hi, I'm so EP. Oh my gosh, hi Kaki. I hope you get a nap maybe. Is the Mahjong Pro gonna start her stuff today? Maybe. I have a vague plan for what we're gonna do in game today, but we'll see how it actually goes down. I had a dream I was back in my last job I had in New York as a school secretary with this older person that was a pita, as in like the bread? Or like, is that a school term? Oh, pain in the ass. I was like, that's a wild dream that you're really calm about, but that makes more sense. Why is Nonomiya so low? Because he has to lift everybody else up. Oh. Power is back! Nice! I hope you have a lovely dinner. I'm so happy you get food. Hostess lets you play a round of cabaret minigame, and how well you do determines the damage you do. That would be so good. Why is Yakuza 7 so bad when it could be so good? Why has no one talked about this? Yakuza 7 could be the best game ever, and simply it's just like, okay, like, what are we doing? But like, really though, I'm not like, I'm like half kidding, but like, we could. Imagine. Hannah clearly hates Nonomiya. Oh, what? Please, no. Nonomiya is just the gap between people getting into heaven and people not getting into heaven. He's at the gates, keeping people in and out. Sorry, beautiful. Hi, Lord, and hello, confetti. Down by the river. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I've heard that. Beautiful. I hope you're having fun. Well, one thing Yakuza 7 has going for it is if you idle in Mahjong on a discard and make the NPCs wait for exactly 1 hour and 80 minutes, Ichiban eats all the tiles. Stop! Again, I don't think Yakuza 7 is that good because that's not real. Gamer Dad, thank you for the follow. Since Namba is a BJ boy, does he get into heaven or not? Is Namba getting into heaven? Well, he did speak against Nonomiya. So I guess I'm gonna go with no, probably not, which means I have to drop Namba, I guess. He isn't, but his brother's caps it is. I thought you were just gonna say his brother is. No, the person jailed him that he is now marrying. Yes. Oh, I need to sneeze again. I'm falling apart. I'm so sorry. I'm like sneezing, hiccuping. There's something in my eye. Yakuza 7's biggest hater? Yeah, that's me. You know how like I was Yakuza 4's biggest defender? I'm now Yakuza 7's biggest hater. For the sake of people who don't understand sarcasm, I am being sarcastic and I am really enjoying this game and I just have a very dumb sense of humor. I promise. I promise. I promise. I can't believe she hates it. You go on one depression week stream break and suddenly Namba isn't seeing heaven. Megan, you missed the Namba Chronicles. Bro was just, I don't know what bro was up to. He was off screen, he abandoned the party, and then he had a brother who we never saw and who was like vital to his character, and we never saw him. And then his brother was being jailed by the Gomi Jewel, who we believed were evil, but now they're good because they weren't really jailing him. They were just like looking after him in an enclosed space where he couldn't leave. And then he fell in love with the person who was jailing him, and he's getting married to her. Wait, so you being Yakuza 4's biggest defender is sarcasm? No, 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 no! I love Yakuza 4. No! I am Yakuza 4's biggest defender. That's real. That's true. Please. True love can't be stopped by anything, not even prison bars. Ooh, that's not... Ooh. Where does Mahjong fall on the character tier list? We should put Luxury Sensei on the tier list. I'm just saying, because actually the greatest character in Yakuza 7. What? You heard me. Hang on. No, don't hang on. You're going on. Congrats. I am sorry to say that you are going below Omelette and Nancy, but you are above everyone else. Hi Sota, how are you? I would be disappointed in you if I was above them. You're in the little guys tier, you are! Holy moly, what an honor. Arigato, Luxury Sensei. Have you played The Witcher 3? I have. It was one of the first games I ever streamed. Who is Luxury Sensei? Luxury Sensei is Luxury SUV, the mod in my chat who helped us win Mahjong. Speaking of Persona, and speaking of Sotakura, by the way, I don't know if I'm gonna do this on stream. I don't really know what the plan is here. I'm just kind of putting it into the universe. So I was listening to some of the Persona 1 soundtrack last night, and I know that everyone is like, don't play it. But like what it... Okay, but like what... Yes. Just try it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just try it. I'm just thinking that like if I was given the means by Sota to play it, what if I played it? Yes. Give it a whack. The OST is so above and beyond good. It's ridiculous. I was listening to some of the songs and I was getting like emotional. And I don't even know the context behind them. I've been waiting for this. It's so... the OST is gorgeous. It is, Siren. PS1 or PSP? I think PSP. Let me check my history. Yes, PSP. I need to know if you plan to play it soon for reasons, not at all because I want to play it fast. I don't think it will be soon. But I do want to play it before Persona 2. I do not have a PSP, but I have something that is similar to that with double the letters. EP? That's what it starts with. I have that too. Isn't it such a cool device? It's a great way to play the things that you love. I will be playing P1 and Hannah will be reacting to it. Soda, that was our secret plan, that I was gonna just share the Discord. Oh. PSPP. Yeah, that's it. You got it. That's also my Persona 3 experience too. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that people are into the idea of me at least trying Persona 1, because everyone I know is like, don't do it, and the music is so good. Like, I really just want to give it a go. So, I'll do it. That's how I play P2 despite having a PSP and the game. That was me playing Persona 3. Like the whole time I was playing Persona 3, I just had a PlayStation next to me with Persona 3 in the disc slot, and I was just like, yeah, I love Persona 3. Honestly, I think on stream it might be fun if we can joke around. Ooh, fun. Okay. P2 I want to play very badly, but I want to play P1 before I play P2. Persona 1 PS1 era. You know, it's really hard to freaking understand because like Persona 1 is like you can play it on the PlayStation 1, but then there's a different version on the PlayStation Portable and then or something, and then I don't know. I'm just saying words because I don't understand them. That's what I heard. I heard the PSP version is way better, so I was just going for that. P1 is kind of essential. Yeah, that's what I've heard. PSP was where they sent upgraded ports to die for some reason. PSP, I mean, actually, I don't know how many games were on the PSP, but there's at least like 2 or 3 that I'm like, for a long time, those games just were on there to die and never be resurrected. And then Crisis Core got its little upgrade. So that was nice. His proof from your Discord. Oh. Oh, is this gonna go into spoiler chat? Otherwise I won't. I won't do it, but... Oh, using this as proof. Hold on, I can go. I can... Oh, beautiful! Oh my god, I remember these. They're so stunning. I still have a PSP in my attic? Nice. Such an underrated system. I never had one. I had, thing is, for a really long time, I was like basically one behind, because like my family wasn't like a big gaming kind of family. So we were like one behind whatever the like current console probably was for a very long time. Yeah. The Vita Soul Bully? I'm so unknowing. I have a PSP, but I need to replace the battery pack in it because it's got the scary splitty battery part. Ooh. I can't remember who Hamiko is. Hamiko is the lady who runs the I don't know, brothel? I don't know what the right word is. Where we stayed for a while. I wanted a PSP so bad when I was a kid. I was like a PlayStation that I can carry around with me. Wow! I had a Game Boy Advance SP, is that what it was called? And I had a Nintendo DS, and those were my two thingies. We old the old lesbian lady. True. This is a great opportunity to talk about my favorite product placement when Sony obviously paid to promote the PS Vita in the middle of House of Cards. How do I not remember this? The SP was the folding one? Yeah! I don't remember if I brought it to Canada. I think I did, but I don't remember where it is. I had like a grey zippy one. It was great. Sigma. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been a casual Nintendo gamer. I think my bro had a Xbox 360 and maybe a PlayStation, but I've always just been Nintendo. What was kind of weird is even though I had like the DS and I had the Game Boy, I have like absolutely zero allegiance to Nintendo. I've never really played any or many Nintendo property, like big Nintendo things. So like for Nintendo Directs or whatever, I just have like, it's why I don't really ever tend to stream them, because there's nothing that I have like any knowledge of in them. I just have no clue. I played Double Dash, but that was it. I don't really care about any other Mario Kart. And my games that I played on like the Nintendo and on the DS and the Game Boy were like bargain bin random ass Monsters Inc. and Finding Nemo, the video game, platformer hell. So yeah. Just wait until they announce the Dogs 2 remaster. I will be there. Dogs 2 was the best game ever released. Full stop. Done. I bought the Big Time Rush DS and Wii game. That sounds so good, Andy. That's amazing. They are doing a My Sims remaster. How's it going, Julia? I hope you're well. I think you would like Paper Mario. I played the introduction to Paper Mario after was it when I moved to Canada? Maybe. Like, in the first few days after I moved to Canada, I played some Paper Mario, and I was so exhausted and tired, and it was like such a cozy game that I think I played it for a bit, and then I had a nap for like 3 hours. And that was a great experience. I haven't played it since, but I want to. But it was just so cozy. Play Paper Mario to fall asleep, honestly. Like, complimentary. I mean that very kindly and well. Luigi's Mansion to wake back up. I've just only ever been really interested in Nintendo consoles. Like I say, I'm super casual gamer, so the Nintendo consoles were enough for me. They are very cute. Not the brother show. I forgot that that was a thing. Actually insane. Did they not Google anything? Like, did they not Google a single thing? When is the renaming announcement gonna happen? Because... what? Hannah's first completed Mario game, brother. I don't know why, but Persona 5 used to knock me out. I fall asleep playing it all the damn time. It took me so long to finish it. That's so sweet. That's such a fun, like, memory to have of a game, even though I don't know if it's a good, I don't know. I think it has very cozy music. They named it just for us, just for this channel. The Brothers or Lovers fandom. Thanks to all your degenerates, we changed the name of the game to Mario and Luigi, platonic brothers on a ship. Luigi and Mario sharing last names, not because they're siblings, but because they're married. Enjoy your leg, Paladin. Very bold of them to bring brothers and lovers to the mainstream. I hope people get really mad whenever you ship Ichiban with any men in the party because they are... no. Hold on. Never mind, I forgot what words translate into. I was really trying to set up a joke that just doesn't work at all. He just calls them best friends, not brothers. Damn. Well. Anyway. I hope people get mad when you ship Majima and Saejima because they call each other bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling with words today. I haven't taken my ADHD medicine. That will be partly why I'm struggling. Or there will be. To be fair, the VOD watchers are mostly chill about ships. From what I've seen. It was just in chat there was weird stuff. And then, although not about Majima and Saejima, just about Nishiki and Kiryu. I'm taking my ADHD meds today and some struggling. We are on the struggle bus. It just be our way of the world, but we can do it. That one chatter wakes up upon hearing Joker and Akechi shipping. Speaking of, you know, want to know what I named my protag in Metaphor? Yeah, I named him Akechi. He was called Akechi. I called him Akechi. It was great. Akechi was going on a wild ride. Shouldn't have been like Lupe? Oh, because of like ship names? The ultimate twist will be them hating that you have a straight ship now. Please. It's gonna be like, can't women and men just be friends? Why do you have to ship them? Shipping in a Yakuza game? Typical women behavior. This is a serious men's game. The only relationship, not ship, that ever happened in this game is Kiryu and Yumi. The way that people actually like feel that way, like the way that people full with their chest say that. Wild. Ichiban and Psycho, what are you? Some kind of pervert? They're just cute, man. Why is it so perverted? They're just little cuties, and I just like making little cuties. Look, leave me and my 7 fanfics alone. I'm gonna be okay. I won't disturb you in any way. I'll keep to myself. God. This artwork, wowie, it belongs in a museum, right? Right, Giselle? I hope you're doing good. I mean, you must be after seeing this artwork, surely. It's something else. So I watch a lot of your VODs, and every time you have to explain to some men's accounts that you can like a character without approving of their actions, I want to go insane. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. There was one really wild one. Oh, I forget what it was. I don't know why, but it was just these two characters in comparison made me chuckle so much. It was something about like, how can you have Lee below Park? I think it was definitely Lee, and it was around like a Yakuza woman. And I was like, of all the people, you're mad that Lee is below Park? Of all the people? I have like, what to say? I don't know. Yeah, Lee from Yakuza 0. And I was just like, out of everyone, that's the one that upsets you the most? I mean, like, in a way, I was kind of like, damn, fair enough, but who the frick is Lee? Lee is the one, he looks like Saitama. He's like got the big hulky body, and he looks after, he has like the massage clinic with Makoto. He's really nice, I like him, he's a great guy. He's lovely, but like, Lee? For instance, I have Haruka below Park. I have Nishitani, Shimano, Rikia, Akiyama, Baba. Have you considered playing games without problematic characters? Hamtaro, Ham Ham, Heartbreak, perhaps? I've heard good things about Hamtaro, Ham Ham, Heartbreak. I think Park doesn't work for me because the trauma dump is very fast when compared to Mahjong. Yeah, I see that. For me, it doesn't really matter how fast it is because it works so well in the scene with Haruka, but I definitely understand because she's only there for such a short amount of time. I definitely understand that. Actually, never mind, the one hamster trafficked women. I can't believe Oda is a hamster. I can't believe it. That's our favorite hamster now. Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak is the only real video game, so it's kind of unfair to compare other games to it. Oh, that guy who was a plot vehicle and then got blown up by a regular vehicle. Like, I really like Lee. I think I probably have Lee pretty freaking high on the tier list. He's like 35. Like, he's good. But maybe it's time to drop him. Maybe he needs to go down. But you can never trust Park like you can Majima, since he is the protagonist. That car scene wasn't as emotional for me. That's fair. I disagree. I don't think you can trust protagonists just because they're protagonists. Like, I think Majima, I think he completely lies to himself and to other people. And I don't think you can trust him. I trust all evil women implicitly. I hope you find the most fucked up weirdo to absolutely adore in Truck Simulator. Is there characters in Truck Simulator? Wait, there is not. Isn't it just you and the open road and you're delivering things? You what? Yeah, like Taya couldn't stop. Stop. The cars are the characters. Are we gonna name all of our cars or trucks? Sorry. It's funny, there's been a bunch of Yakuza discourse about that topic, exact topic, because of some Yokoyama comments about Majima. Really? What were his comments? Truck dating simulator. We're gonna date our trucks. It's Truck from Truck Simulator crashed into other people, so it's a bad character. Stop. Oh. New Truck Sim character dropped. Hamster driving a truck full of I'm going insane. When are we gonna pull out that morality tier list, man? We've got to soon. I remember when a bunch of Majima fans got mad because he called him creepy and dangerous. Majima? Dangerous? No. Basically said he didn't want to have Majima as protag again because you can't view protags objectively, and Majima is not a character that he thinks works when you can't view him objectively. Majima is not a character that he thinks works when you can't view him objectively. Oh? It's an interesting take and a lot of people hate it, but if he doesn't want to make Majima a protag, I'm cool with that and don't want to force. No, I agree with that side of things. I don't think I want Majima as a protag again because, at least not in like mainline Yakuza. But I think it's very weird to be like, you can view characters who aren't protags. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding. I don't think Majima is an objective character. Inherently. I don't know. I don't. Ooh, sorry. How do you view a character objective? That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't get that part of it. This seems quite difficult to translate. I'm guessing so, because that just, like that just feels wild. Maybe it's just his opinion, but then it's not objective. As in being a protag skews the way you view them, i.e. you inherently think they are kind of a person. As in being a protag skews the way you view them, i.e. you inherently think they are better of a person than they are. I don't really agree, but I get... No, I can see that. I can see why Yokoyama believes that, because literally if you just see Kiryu discourse, like everyone, like so many people, if I just say I think Kiryu is a bad person, like that's like sacred, like it's the worst thing you could ever say about anyone. That Kiryu, who self-admittedly is a bad person, says that he's a bad person and I say he's a bad person, and then it's just, oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that he says Majima is the hardest to write for, which I completely can see. Like, Majima is a host of problems, and I get being scared to write for that. Hannah back it up with the Kiryu hate. I haven't played any Yakuza, but I think Majima should be creepier just for me, as you deserve. He has his moments. Yeah. Bad person, good person's pretty loaded language. I just don't think it should be, but I guess if that's what people want to take it as. I will say that usually when I say Kiryu's a bad person, it's in a whole conversation about the actions that have just happened in a game. And it's not just me going on twitter.com and going, Kiryu is a bad person, and hitting post. It's usually in deep conversations, and people just take it completely out of context. So you're saying Taichi Suzuki is a bad person? Did I ever say that? I said Kiryu. And clip, nice! I think Kiryu is a bad person and that he has done a lot of bad things, and that I think you can see him pretty as like someone who, I don't know, if we're like doing it in terms of the morality, which I think is what people like to argue about, then yeah, I think Kiryu, morality-wise, is a pretty bad guy. He's done. Do you remember when he beat up 100 people alone? Anyway, I don't know. I just think he's done some things. Does he have a good heart? Yeah, I think so. But I don't think you can say he's just like a pure innocent guy. There's 100 people would what? I would argue he's not a great person, there's a lot of bad and good things. I agree. I think it's like, again, it's because I'm to clarify, when I'm saying Kiryu's a bad person, I'm talking about like how, maybe I didn't make it clear and that's on me, and this time, on me. I'm saying that when people are viewing Kiryu, I think they view him so positively because they are playing him and they choose, and not everyone does this, I just mean people who specifically get mad at me for saying the opposite of this, is that when you are playing Kiryu, a lot of people view him as a very, very good person who is doing good things, who is constantly like at the whims of fate and like never gets to choose anything for himself. Whereas I think the whole point of like Yakuza 5 and 6 is showcasing how Kiryu keeps choosing to do this, and that's his problem, is that he constantly makes the same mistake, knowing it's a bad thing. And that's what makes him such a fascinating and good character, and I don't get why people just want to like view him as this like innocent, could never solve his problems kind of guy. That's without a doubt true. They see him as an angel when in reality he's just a person. Yeah, I think it's that. It's like the idealization sort of thing. Found the quote. Oh, thank you.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Thank you. Not the smuggle hamsters. No. What are they smuggling? Women? No. Thank you so much, Julia. Please let us know where you'd like that to go. Choosing the less interesting story interpretations, less supported by the story, is always fun and interesting. It's very strange. Who is stupider though, Ichi or Kiryu? I truthfully don't always love when people just refer to these characters as stupid. I think Kiryu is more makes poorer decisions. But like, I don't think Ichiban is stupid at all. Like, I really don't. Like, he makes like foolish, silly mistakes. But genuinely, when people call him really stupid, I don't get it. I think Ichiban is so emotionally intelligent. And like, I don't get it. Anyway. I said this quite a bit here and there, but for example, in the console version of Yakuza, it's not okay to have Majima as the main character. That's because Majima is a character who only comes to life when viewed objectively. It's hard to empathize with him as the main character. He does things that the player would never expect, which is why he's interesting and crazy, but when Majima becomes the main character, that's definitely not the case. The reason why Majima was able to be the main character in Yakuza 0 was because Majima at the time had a serious personality, and he was influenced by various things throughout the work, and eventually became Shimano's mad dog. From that perspective, Ryuji is also a character who is not okay to be the main character in the console version. Okay, that makes more sense in terms of like the full quote for sure. But it's definitely an interesting take. It's so cool to hear creators talk about their creations, because I think to just call Majima crazy is like, what? He's so much more, but it's cool. Ichiban is very gone in that people call them both very dumb, but they're actually really clever and emotionally intelligent. They're just silly at the same time. Yeah. And I guess maybe it's because they don't fit into the trope of like the glasses wearing like very smart guy. I don't know. But I don't see Ichiban as stupid at all, personally. How you doing, Zank? I hope you're good. I think it's similar to the bad dad discussion, probably also a lot of differences between what you understand as bad. I think people hear bad, they think you, not you specifically, but the general. You're saying they are a horrible person who had the most horrendous stuff. I don't know, I'm rambling. No, I think you're so right, Kaki. And I guess that was just something I need to learn as I stream. Because, like, to me, I think saying something is bad is not the, like, sentence to a character that people think it is. Yeah. Yeah. And it's, like, really subjective, like you say, especially when it comes to, the bad dad stuff. Like, me saying Kiryu is a bad dad to me is not like an insult or a bad thing, or like, I'm just like, I don't think he's a good dad. but some people are like, what? He doesn't hurt the kids? And I'm like, I didn't say he does. Like, what? Also, people conflate you saying a character is bad as at something with them being intentionally bad in an evil way. Yeah. I mean, in all the cutscenes you can see, it's pretty stupid to run away towards a person with a gun like Yakuza 5 Brawl to the death. Thing is, okay, like legit, I think I get what you're saying. I don't know how to phrase this, because I think I absolutely, when the Yakuza 5 Brawl to the death happened, I think I absolutely said these guys are so stupid. But it's not stupid in terms of like me actually questioning their intelligence or anything like that. It's me just going, this is so beyond ridiculous because this is a Yakuza game and these 4 men on top of a roof are about to battle each other to the death to see who deserves to stick around. Like, it's not me going, oh, Saitama is not a very intelligent man. It's me kind of exclaiming at the shonen insanity that these people feel. And it's not me ever being like, they are not smart. It's me going like, this is just so absurd to like such a bizarre degree, and I love it. Like it's great. It's great. The rooftop fight is so silly. It's one of the best things ever. It's so good. Like these 4 men just have such similar ideals in that one moment, and they're just like, yes, we will fight. Oh, it's so good. I love Yakuza 5, man. Exactly. Exactly. And I think when I like talk about Kiryu and I'm like, oh, I think he's not a good dad, people are just like, but he cares. And I'm like, yeah. But that isn't all that being a dad is. And that's why, I don't know, again, I think it's just that really like big subjectivity, interpretation, lines. I definitely say this character is being stupid when it's more accurate to say this media is doing something ridiculous often. Yeah. And I think it's fair. Like, I can definitely see it as, like, akin to the same meaning. I think Ichiban is actually really good at problem solving, which is what people tend to consider smart. He's just a bit naive and tends to want to trust people, which, along with not being educated, makes a lot of people think he's not smart. Yeah, and I think someone said it. I don't... Indy said it. I think he's gullible. And being gullible is not the same thing as being stupid. And I think even if, like, say Ichiban was the smartest person in the world, like, say he was the smartest character in Yakuza, like his IQ is so high, like, you could never imagine how smart he is. Ichiban still, at the end of the day, is an incredibly trustworthy man. Like, he... As in, like, he puts his trust in others. No matter what, he is still gonna, like, trust other people. And that doesn't make him any less smart. It's just who he is, inherently. Like, that's his personality. Like, no one does something with the intent of being, this is the most evil thing I can do in this moment, let me twirl my mustache. You can do what you think is best to think in that situation and still frick up or hurt someone. To that person, it doesn't matter what you intended, it still did the damage. Yeah. Absolutely. And I think, like, Hadaka is such a good example of that. And that's why I think it's, like... That's why Kiryu's fatherhood is so interesting to me, because you can literally see in Yakuza 6 like the negatives that come from it, but also positives, and that's what's good, that's what's cool. It's complicated. I personally see a difference between not being good versus being bad, both as a person and a dad, so while I agree with a lot of your points, I don't come to the same conclusion, which comes down to different perception of terms, if that makes sense. So sometimes I'll disagree with your statements of Kiryu being bad, but I respect your reasoning for it, and also your views are always valid. Yeah, and I think that's fair. And the thing is, it's like... I don't know. I was just about to go on a whole freaking ramble. Whenever I'm sharing my points of view about characters or whatever, like, I don't know, I think just in sharing it, sometimes it can intrinsically come across as, like, I want people to agree with me, and I don't, like, I don't want people to agree. I mean, it's cool if some people do, but I would rather we all had, like, a varied opinion and varied conversation of different takes. And obviously, some people are not going to agree. And I think that in itself is interesting. As long as it's just like, not just a shutdown of ideas. I'm always just like, that's fun. And like we've spoken about before, we all have our own like subjective histories with like the things that are being talked about. So for instance, I've talked about this before, like, with the idea of Kiryu being, to me, a bad dad. Or like, to me, like, saying Kiryu is a bad dad or saying he is not a good dad is like the same thing. Like, I don't really see much of a difference between that. It's more like the tone of how someone says it that changes my opinion on what they mean. Whereas, like, to you, Holly, you say, like, those are different things, which to me, they're not. So I think it's just all those subjectivity things, and like my own experiences with my father and my own experiences with seeing fatherhood are automatically going to be completely different to someone else's. Basically, I just think we should take people in good faith when they're talking about their feelings. Crazy. Different takes is what makes the discussion aspect fun, because it's fun to see how people engage with media and characters and the ways their own experiences and opinions color their experience. Absolutely. And like, that's what I love most of all, and why I'm like, oh, it saddens me so much when people are like, oh, I can't believe she thinks da-da-da. Because to me, I'm like, well, I'd rather just know what your opinion is. Like, why, like, okay, great that you can't believe I feel this way, but why is that? Like, what about these characters don't work for you, and what would change that, and what would make it more interesting, and what would really hit? Like, even like Nonomiya, we've been joking about him for 2 weeks or something, and people talking about their different opinions of Nonomiya, and we have such a varied range of people who love Nonomiya because it's so ridiculous and funny that they think it's not good, but they love it. And then there's people who are like, no, actually Nonomiya reflects really well on Ichiban and is like really interesting. And then there's people who are like, I think Nonomiya's trash. And I think all of those opinions are just valid and good, and like, it's all cool. I love hearing every single version of those feelings. It's great. Right? Lux did make the tier list. Do you think Kiryu is a bad dad due to his action or his Yakuza past causing troubles for kids? Both. Both. To be fair, Haruka miss hard. I think it's like, okay, I bring this up a lot in my points against like what is bad. So to clarify at least my version of that, Shiba, is like, it's not the fact that she misheard, it's not the fact that there was like that miscommunication, it's the fact that Haruka has been raised in a way that she genuinely thinks that that's the best option. And then you can see that in like Yakuza 6, like what are the options that she takes? What is how she thinks about things? Like she thinks she needs to resolve this because I don't think she like sees another way out. So it's not the fact that she mishears, it's how she interprets what she believes. And it's like, ooh, that's really scary. At least to me, like if I was raising a child, that would be scary to me. I want to clarify, that's what I mean by that. It's very weird to me when people take, I think this different thing to you as I do not think you should be allowed to think this thing. He's one of these. I had so little thoughts on Nonomiya that he's not even on my tier list, and I never noticed how much he was referenced after he died. He is the most important character in this game, Downpour. What do you mean? He's the greatest. Very annoying opinion dump, no such thing. I think the assumption that Ichi is stupid can't be separated from RGG's decision to let a 40-something man serve goofy and silly. Kiryu often made worse decisions than Ichi, but because he became so dark and brooding, those poor decisions are not viewed as negatively as Ichi, who was looked down on as immature both consciously and unconsciously, because he has a personality that people are not expecting from his background. No, I think that's very perceptive. Yeah. I definitely get it. And even like the jokes, like obviously we banned it being talked about, or like we said, please don't make these jokes, they're not funny. But I think the complete dismissal of him in like, and I don't necessarily think everyone who does these jokes means it in a really negative way, but I don't think they completely understand how it comes across. The jokes and like disregard of him and like just being like, oh, here's Schizo Ichiban, is like, man, it just like comes across so oof. Oof. And I don't think people really understand what they're kind of saying. It's just strange. Oh my god, Mike! This is insane. That edit is so good. Oh my god. Incredible. Very good. We have so many images. Where does it even go? I need to start printing them out and framing them. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is art. Wow. So good. I can't live. It's all good. Very unpopular opinion. I think Nanamiya is a character who does a lot of good things for his employees, but all of them get overshadowed by him saying some pretty mean things when we first meet him. I legit don't even think you're wrong, but like you say, we can't have this song, but like you say, I think they just do such a bad job of displaying the ideas that they really intend behind Nanamiya that it's so messy. But I agree that I think that is the intention. But it's like he's so mean that that's really hard to move past. But I agree, like, I think fundamentally he wants the best for his employees, and I think, like, he really does genuinely want that. It's just, yeah, it's just so weirdly done. Like, I can't make myself like Park because I viscerally hate the successful woman who secretly wants this fulfilled by motherhood trope, but I totally get why everyone who likes it. No, that's such a good point, Eleanor. And like, you're, I think the first or maybe like second person I've ever heard describe Park in that way. And like, I tend to really dislike that trope too, but I think it just like worked so well for me in 5 compared to most times I see the trope. And even then I think it could still be done better, but I really liked it and it made me really emotional. Although I will say it probably made me more emotional because I was looking at it more from the Haruka side than the Park side, but both ways really gets to me. I rustled over what caption to put for a while and finally found the perfect one. So good. Can we have a section of the Louisi Gamer Awards that's just all these memes and edits photoshopped into a picture of an art gallery? That's such a good idea. Who is your favorite party member in 7? For me, it's legit Eri. Psycho, I guess? Because she's my favorite character? I don't know. Representation of the sex industry in itself, perhaps. See, that's one problem I have with Yakuza 7, or at least like how Yakuza 7 refers to the sex industry, because, so to me, that is absolutely and 100% the side of the sex industry that is a necessity, and like people have unfortunately had to be pushed into or have been forcibly pushed into the sex industry, and that is horrific and shouldn't happen, and there should be the societal I don't know what the right term is, fallbacks for people who are in such a tough position. However, the thing that like makes it such a struggle for me is safety net, that's the right word. The thing that makes it a struggle for me is how Nanamiya sees it, as the way he comes across is so like predatory. And it's not that he is the safety net for people. It comes across that he wants those people, and he is abusing the fact that they need those safety nets for his own advantage. And I think that is a very different thing to what would be a far more interesting conversation, which is like the idea of some people needing those safety nets and some people just wanting to be sex workers. And those are two really different conversations. And I think Yakuza 7 either doesn't believe that sex workers are cool, which I don't think that's true because they have for the whole series talked about sex workers pretty positively. Or they just need to like be able to have the conversation better, which they don't do. So yeah. It's going great. Thank you so much, Barry. I hope you're well. Yakuza will always give it to you, and by it, I mean a very progressive view of social issues concerning the marginalized, and also some weird bullshit that about the same subject 20 minutes later. That's probably a good summary of my feelings. I think that's, yeah, that's a very good view of my thoughts. Yes. Late comment, but I love that you have burned my dread on your stream playlist, yet skip it every time. It's too sad! I can listen to it up to one lyric, and then I just can't listen to it anymore. It's a weird thing for me where simultaneously this game has some of the best representations I've seen in mainline games of the unhoused and sex work, while simultaneously having some, ooh, that's a choice moments. Yeah, I agree. And like I think Yakuza 0 still to me probably has the best way I have viewed the games portraying sex workers. But 7 was doing some really cool stuff, and then it got a little rough, and now I'm like, maybe, I don't know, maybe. I agree, Mr. Pylon. I also appreciate that Yakuza is willing to try and have those conversations, even if it makes a mess of them at times. I think it's rare that games are willing to, and I think that's cool that they try. And I hope they can get there in the end. Hi, Esteris. I hope you're well. And yay for the lighter uni schedule. I think this game is very specifically focused on the people who have no other options in many ways, not just as sex workers, so I think there's a specific choice to focus primarily on that aspect. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. And again, I don't think that it's bad. I think it's just like messy, which is how I have felt about like the last chunk of plot, so yeah. I have so many thoughts on this, and it's so hard to write on mobile. I'm gonna save it until I'm near a PC. I hope you remember to. Enjoy your dinner! I think the intention was mainly to make the most abrasive character possible, to highlight the lengths Ichi is willing to go despite that, but because of how they did it, that muddles the whole message. If Nonomiya was an all-around great guy, then Ichi's choice wouldn't stand out any more than him helping Hamiko, but the way they did it muddles the entire message. No, you're right. Say it again. Say it a third time. I think that's probably my like end take, is like, I respect the intentions, but I think it's very messy. Yeah. And you know, would it be a Yakuza game without some messiness? Probably not, so we take what we're given, and we are thankful, and we say thank you RGG for the meal. When do we get another one? Speaking of meal, I was just gonna say we're gonna eat Joongi, but I just meant as in like we're gonna eat up his social link. But I don't know. Give. Here's your portion of Joongi. You know what I'm hoping? If I could have one thing from this game right now. Joongi, please explain yourself in your social link. Who are you? Who are you? What are you? Oh, silver carrot. Mmm. Healthy. Scrumptious. Enjoy your luck, Sam. I'm gonna change my headphones, actually. Just gotta build the bomb, we do. We gotta get him to open up to us. What's your darkest secrets, Joongi? Joongi, I'm Joongi. Joongi 2024. He's just a guy with the same name, voice, fighting style, and optional outfit as another guy. I has one side of my hair just gone like completely straight and the other is curly? And why? Why? Tell me about your childhood, Joongi. Tell me about your childhood and also like the period of life where you spent a lot of time, maybe in like another city. Like, did you ever go to another city and spend time there? Did you meet any children or adults? Or maybe adults and children at the same time? Would you steal a baby, Joongi? Like, if you had to. Like, I'm not asking, like, if you would just do it for fun, but, like, if you, for any reason, had to, would you steal a child? No accusations here, just questions. I promise. It's just, he's the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Mysterious carrot. I didn't know we planted Joongi. Stealing children is morally good. Kiryu and Joongi told me. True. Not the child catcher. Joongi! What's the first memory you had? Was it your mother's face or was it a lab? Joongi, come with me. We're learning about you today. What if it's his mother's face in a lab? They would never. That's too confusing. What's your sign? Oh my god, horoscopes? Eerie.
好きな食べ物は？
おい、あいつなんか口説き始めたぞ。
ほんと女の子好きよね。確かにエリちゃん可愛いけど。
なるほど。エリちゃんは黒ひょうだな。
え？黒ひょう？
ああ、生まれや趣味を動物に当てはめる占いでな。ちなみに俺はチワワだ。あ？俺ら相性バッチリみたいだぜ。
口説き方古。
占いで口説くってところが世代を感じさせるわね。私パンダの方が好きなのでパンダになりませんか？
いや、どうだろうな。これそういうんじゃなくて。
なんだ、残念。噛み合わせ撃沈してるし。っていうかチワワってどうなのよ。
そこは俺に言われても。
Little chihuahua? Little chihuahua? Don't run away from me, my little chihuahua. Come back here, chihuahua. You little chihuahua? You are a little chihuahua. Come on, puppy. I love my little chihuahua. I actually know how Joongi came to be. See Golem Chapter 3, The Breed. He's part of the breeding teams. God. A guy's gotta eat. Joongi, I'm here. You actually, let's do numbers first. They did what in Chapter 3? Breeding! Breeding! That was a quote from Golem Chapter 3. I really had to fight the urge to Photoshop Adachi onto a chihuahua's body. Why are we fighting such urges? Why do we not just lean into them? I'm just curious. Yep. Yep. Hello. Welcome home. Cheetah.
飲んでるか？ナンバー。
おお、一番。ちょうどよかった。お前に話が。
Are you breaking up with me
なん
again?
だよ。かしこまっちゃって。
ちゃんと謝りたくてな。お前に嘘をついてたこと。
偽札を追ってた件か？
ああ、すまなかったな。
いいってことよ。弟さんも無事に解放されたし、
Your brother.
終わり良ければ
Are we
全
gonna
てよし。
meet
ね
him?
ただ少し気になるのはどこまでが本当の話かってことだい。例えばお前が看護師だったってことは。
そいつは正真正銘本当だ。じゃなきゃお前の傷の手当てなんかできやしないぜ。
そうだよな。なら病院の薬を盗んで横流ししてたってことは。それがバレて看護師免許を剥奪されたって言ってたよな。
それに関しちゃまあ本当でも嘘でもあるな。
If
ど
I'm
ういうこと
speaking.
だ。
この話をするのはお前が初めてだ。
Settle in.
ちょいと長い話になるが構わねえか。
なあ、話してくれ。
俺は小学生の時にナイチンゲールの伝記を読んで看護師になろうと決めたんだ。
I've not heard that name in a long time.
彼
My
女のよ
god.
うに人の
Okay.
役に立てたらどんなに素晴らしいだろうと思ってな。だが実際看護師になってみると夜勤は眠いし患者のわがままには振り回されるししんどいのなんのって次第に
What
俺は
name? Basically, for Florence Nightingale, I don't know if it's still the same, but when I was growing up, it was like if I don't know why, like every single year of my British schooling, we would have like the Florence Nightingale section of the school year, but we would just like learn about her. So it was just such a shock to see her like in Yakuza of all things. I'm just like, wow, I'm going back to my childhood.
仕事の手を抜くことばかり考えてな。ナース
Yeah, like half the buildings in the UK are named after her. Like, she's an icon.
コールが聞こえないふりをしたりサボって昼寝できる場所を探したりすっかり初心を忘れて40手前になった頃だ。新人の看護師で水江って子が病院にやってきた。彼女は自己紹介でナイチンゲールに憧れてと言っててな。
難波と同じだな。
きっかけは同じでも俺とはまるで違ったよ。水江ちゃんはどんな患者の声にも真剣に耳を傾けて一切手を抜かねえ。その上いつも笑顔でさ、まるで天使みてえな子だったよ。
惚れたのか？
バカ言え。向こうは23歳の花盛りでこっちは40目前のおっさんだぞ。
Don't worry, you're younger than you look. Age is only a number. Jesus Christ. You can still be a player. You okay? I'm just gonna say you're younger than you look because I refuse to say the other two. Age is only a number. Very nice. These are all so bad. They are really not good. Like, what are we saying? Maybe we could say you can still be a player, because then it's just stupid. Okay, let's just say you're younger than you look. Sorry, number. Rip.
問題ねえって。ナンバーは見た目よりずっと若く見えるしよ。
I don't really know.
そうか。おう、20代前半。いや、10代に見えてもおかしくねえ。
嘘つくんじゃねえ。
すまね
まあ冗談でもちょっと嬉しかったけどな。
え。で、その水江ちゃんと何かあったのか？
うん。それで
How
よ
did that up my charisma?
水江ちゃんを見てると俺にも看護師を志した頃の熱い気持ちが蘇ってきてな。今一度真面目に仕事に向き合おうと思ったんだ。
そいつはいい兆候じゃねえか。
だけどこっちはもう中年だろ。体力がかなわねえ。ある晩
Look at
夜勤に入ってる
bartender.
と
He's so
猛
nice.
烈に眠た
Just
くなって
standing
な
there.
こっそり仮眠を取ろうとして病院の裏庭で横になったんだ。すると背後で物音が聞こえた。振り返るとそこには倉庫があってな。病院で使う薬を保管している倉庫だ。そこから水江ちゃんが出てきたんだよ。
薬の補充か？ナンバーはサボってんのに水江ちゃんは真面目だな。
いや、俺たちの病院じゃ薬の補充は薬剤師しかできない決まりになってるんだ。俺や水江ちゃんは看護師だ。倉庫に入ることはねえ。
Well,
だったらなんで水江ちゃんは倉庫から？
あの頃病院内には妙な噂が流れていてな。
妙な噂？
倉庫に保管してる薬の数がリストと合わないんだ。まあ、そこで誰かが薬を盗ん
I
で
can't believe cameras weren't
闇で
invented
横流
yet,
し
so
し
they
てるんじゃ
couldn't
ない
find
か
out.
ってな。
まさか水江ちゃんが？
ああ、倉庫から出てきた水江ちゃんの手にはしっかりと薬の箱が握られていたんだ。
なんで水江ちゃんが薬の横流しなんて？
話には聞いていたが、水江ちゃんの親御さんには借金があったらしくてな。彼女は給料のほとんどを渡して返済を手助けしてたんだ。だけど借金の額は一看護師の給料じゃ返しきれないほど莫大だったんだろう。
じゃあ彼女は返済を助けるために薬の横流しを？
ああ、俺は水江ちゃんが薬を盗み出すところを目撃しちまったってわけさ。だが水江ちゃんの方は俺が見てたことに気づいていなかった。
Let her keep doing it,
こ
you
んな
know?
時一番ならどうす
I
る？
would never stop a girl boss.
水江ちゃんを追いかけて捕まえるってのが正しいんだろうけど、彼女は望んで犯罪に手を染めるような子じゃないんだろ？
ああ、親御さんのためにやむを得ずやっちまったに違いねえ。それに薬の横流しは犯罪には変わりねえが、誰かを痛めつけるような罪じゃないしよ。
横流しが発覚して彼女が病院をクビになりゃ借金返済は一層遠のく。それを考えるとどうするべきなのか悩んじまうよな。
お前も俺と同じタイプで嬉しいよ。結局俺はどうすることもできずに黙って彼女の後ろ姿を見送っちま
Yeah,
った
we
んだ。
do know the name. I
こ
don't.
の世にたった一人だけ許される
Couldn't
犯罪
tell
者
you.
がいるとすれば
I think there's an S in there,
水
maybe.
江ちゃんに違いない。そう信じて何も見なかったことにしたんだ。
その後水江ちゃんは？
倉庫で水江ちゃんを見てから少し経った頃だ。院長が薬の一件に関して警察に盗難届を出すと言い出したんだ。
それまで警察には届けてなかったのか？
ああ、病院のメンツに関わることだからなるべく内々で解決したかったんだろう。だが一向に犯人が見つからないことにしびれを切らしてついに警察へってわけさ。
警察の捜査が入るとなると水江ちゃんは
犯人だとバレるのも時間の問題だ。逮捕されれば前科もつくし新聞に名前も出る。まだ若い彼女にとってそいつはあまりに酷だと思わねえか。それに比べて俺はどうだ。中年の独身男。どんなに心を入れ替えても今さらナイチンゲールのようにはなれねえ。こんな俺が残るより彼女が残った方が医療業界のためになる。そう思わねえか。
もしかしてナンバーお前？
ああ、俺が名乗り出たよ。薬を盗んで転売してたのは俺ですって言ってな。
それでナンバーは看護師免許を剥奪？
ああ、当然病院もクビだ。
そこまでして水江ちゃんのことを その後彼女からは何かなかったのか。電話とか手紙とか。
特にねえよ。俺が住んでた独身寮もクビになった日に追い出されちまったしな。
後悔はしてねえのか。
それからほどなくして弟の失踪事件が起きたんだ。
Sorry, I just saw my brother and
仮
got
にクビになってなく
excited.
ても自分からやめてたさ。後悔なんてしてねえよ。強いて言えば水江ちゃんが海外に旅立つ際には見送りに行きたかったけどな。
海外に旅立つ。
うん。水江ちゃんは医療の発展しない途上国に渡って
Yo,
一人でも
Mizuru-chan
多くの
just seems
命
like
を
the
救い
best.
たいって
I
夢
mean,
があ
apart
ったん
from
だ。
the stealing thing. But...
まさにナイチンゲールだな。
うちの病院は海外派遣制度っていうのがあってな。3年以上働いた看護師が利用できる。水江ちゃんは今年で3年目。きっと制度を利用して渡航するはずだ。
それなら見送りぐらい行ったっていいじゃねえか。
無理だよ。いつ経つのか日にちもわからねえ。
看護師時代の同僚に聞けば渡航の日にちを教えてくれるだろ
う。バカ言え。俺は薬の横流し犯のレッテルが貼られてんだぞ。今さら同僚に連絡できるかよ。
ちょっと二人さん、深刻な顔しちゃって何の話してるのよ。
Hello, my angel.
さっちゃんだいぶ飲んでるみてえだな。
まあね。それより教えなさいよ。何の話してたのよ。
難波のホームレス体験記ってのが壮絶でな。
ホームレス体験記？
なんせ家がねえから便所がねえわけだよ。腹壊して下痢なんかした日にゃ。
じゃない話ね。
What the fuck, itchy?
少し色気のある話でもしてるかと思ったのに、本当に男っていくつになってもバカなんだから。
気回してくれてありがとな。
Love us so
いいって
much.
ことよ。
まあいつか最後にも打ち明けるよ。ただしあいつが酔っ払ってねえ時にな。
間違いねえや。
The best thing about that was Drunk Psycho. I'm sorry to say. It's simply the truth. My angel, my love. Hi, hey, hi. Me too. Voice acting was so good. Oh, really, Cocky? Do you have the link? Is it shareable? Mm. Whoa! 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 Damn, there's a lot going on here. Damn. Damn. Good for them. Wow. Damn. Okay. Sorry, calm down now. Wow! Okay, calm down. That's some good art. That's great. It's very good. It's 10 out of 10. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. There's something, I don't know, me opening that on my work PC. Sometimes I scrolled that page for 2 seconds and saw Janet. Immediate penis. Good for them. Whichever Yakuza character it was. An interesting decision, I think, to have Namba have not done the bad thing. Sometimes I worry that, I don't know. Hi, Namba. I like it when the character does do the bad thing. I don't know. It kind of reminded me of like Saitama, where like, and I don't mind Saitama not having shot 18 people, but I'm also like, it's a shame that that got like taken away from us. Like, it was cool to like actually play a murderer one time, if that makes sense. I think it's cool that it marries. Oh my god, Namba's marrying Ichiban. Sorry, it mirrors Ichiban taking the fall for a crime at the start of the game. That's very true. I like that too. That's cool. Yeah, no, that is neat. I like that. I didn't think of it like that, but I like that. I think it saddens me when I'm like, this character grappling with their own guilt about a bad thing they did, and I'm like, oh, well, he didn't do it. That's alright then, innit? Namba is marrying Ichiban? Yeah! They're in love, and they're getting married. And I'm gonna give Psycho some roses. RGG seem very afraid to let their main characters commit crimes. Yeah, and it's like, in some ways, again, I mean, I guess this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where I'm like, well, to me, Kiryu does like pretty bad, or no, however we're phrasing it, bad, not good, generally on the more questionable side, whatever we want to put it as, in the most general terms, he does questionable things. But like, he never, he just go to jail. Well, one was for Nishiki. Hannah treads so carefully. I would never accuse anything of anyone, but it's interesting. I agree. I do think RGG sometimes is a little afraid to be like, yes, this character did a bad thing and they just were bad and it just was like bad. Like, unless they're like an antagonist, I guess. And I'm just like, maybe it would be cool if Namba just realized, you know what I want Namba to be like? You know, in Better Call Saul, there's that guy who sells pharmaceuticals to that guy, and he buys the really big car, and it's like really absurd. And he collects baseball trading cards. Yeah, Namba should have a monster truck. That's what I'm saying. And Mike is like, don't do this. And he's like, actually, I sell pharmaceuticals for a living and I'm pretty cool. I think that would be cool. I think it would be cool if Namba just wanted money and like was like, yeah, I did a bad thing.
Arigato yo.
I remember because of the baseball cards. The baseball cards are imperative to the character. Like, they're essential. They are key. Okay, Joongi, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. You better freaking expose all of your secrets right now. I'm not even kidding around, Joongi. Hi Rachel, Joongi time! I've been trying to remember his name. I feel like it's just like a very chill name, like Keith. Like just like a nice, like a real casual, like, I'm Eric. Like, something like that. Oh. It extremely reminds me of how American films for quite a while weren't allowed to have a protagonist do the bad thing and be unpunished. Yeah, exactly. It does remind me of that. Daniel, there you go. Nice chill name. I agree, PD. It's not the best comparison. It's more the fact that When I'm talking about the Saejima thing, I have always been in defense, as we may remember, that I am in completely in your agreement, where Saejima was gonna kill people, and he is like essentially a killer because he tried to kill them in that way. However, it's the idea of like, obviously it's kind of a meme of like, Kiryu never killed anyone. But to me it was like cool that it was like, wow, we're actually playing someone who's killed someone for the first time. And then we didn't. But he did have that intention. So it's a little different. But it's more just like the worry of RGG not wanting main characters to be like bad people. Is this plot? If you count social links as plot, yeah. You had an intention to kill? Saejima. Kiryu used a rocket launcher to drop several helicopters in Yakuza 0. So he never killed anyone, is what you're saying. Social links to plot as far as I'm concerned. I think they're plot. I'm in agreement with the people who count these as plot because it's literally getting to know the characters. Nama just revealed that he never stole anything. Like, it's pretty vital. Hi, Big Star. If RGG didn't want MCs to be bad, they wouldn't have created ton of... Okay, Joongi, save us. Joongi! Joongi Han! With all the secrets and answers to the ever-evolving mystery of his... existence. Go! What a great drink. I like how they're all drinking the same thing.
ここはなかなか居心地のいい店ですね。なあ、だろ？しかしあんた一人で飲むのが様になってるな。さすがイケメンだ。悪い気はしませんね。よかったら一杯ご馳走させてください。お、マジで？
What?
いや、話せるね。半純義。
What if we just stared at each other?
あなたは不思議な人ですよ、春日さん。孫妃もあなたのことを高く買っています。私が焼き餅を焼くほどにね。よく言うよ。
What is happening?
そういや、彼女とはもう長いのか？なんかお嬢様と執事って感じに見えるけどよ。私がコミジュルに来たのは3年ほど前のことです。
Okay.
まだ長いというほどではありません。そうか。
Why 3 years?
それまではジングオン派という組織にいました。私はそのリーダーの影武者だったわけです。影武者ってと替え玉のことだよな。本物そっくりの。ええ。主が敵対組織に狙われた時には身代わりで。
Well, you messed up.
それが役割です。
Oh, did you?
そんなのが本当にいるんだな。ってことはあんたの今の顔は作り物の顔です。大掛かりな整形手術を受けました。自前の顔もハンサムでしたけどね。しかしもはや写真すら存在しません。へえ、過去は捨てたってことだ。かっこよく言えば。
How did your voice get the same?
となると本名も半純義じゃないわけだよな。本当の名前は何てんだ？まだそこまでの仲じゃないでしょう。
What do you mean, you tease? Just tell me.
だから名前を呼び合うのが友達になる第一歩だろ。なかなかやりにくいですね。
Oh, don't be a sundry now. You were just flirting with me.
人と距離を置きたいタイプなんです。人言派って組織がそういうとこだったのか。名前からすると韓国マフィアだよな。春日さんは元東上会ですよね。なのに人言派をご存じないとは。無所暮らしが長かったもんでね。人言派が東上会とやり合っていたのは1980年頃。あなたが刑に服すずっと前です。80年頃って40年前か。俺はまだ赤ん坊に毛が生えたようなもんだぜ。私はまだ生まれてもいません。
I had yet to be born myself. I
その
mean,
時に
as
人言
Joongi.
派は登場界に襲われ、ほとんど皆殺しにされた。30人ほど
Wow,
まで。
we're really doing this, huh?
30?
Okay.
当時のカムロ町はアジア最大の町でした。その島をめぐる抗争は激烈だったと聞いています。そして登場界はあまりに強く凶暴性をむき出しにしていました。
だからって30人も。
報復のため韓国の人言派本部はさらなる構成員を断続的に日本へ送り
Don't
込
I
みま
know
し
it?
たが、そのいずれも登場界の牙城を崩せず、しかしだからといって本国へ戻ることも許されない。結果任務を果たせなかった者たち
How
は
do you feel about
どこにも行き場をなくして見捨てられました。そんな者たちの一人が私の父親だったわけです。
Okay.
なら、お前さん自身は日本生まれか。
ええ。かといって日本で歓迎された記憶はありませんがね。さらに言えば、仇の在日コミュニティからも受け入れられませんでした。うちの家族はマフィア崩れの半端者としてどこからも弾き出されていたんです。そんな我々のことを端的に言えば、はぐれ人言派といったところでしょう。
はぐれ人言派か。
You're worth too much experience. Oh, like game? Like game. You're too much. Okay. Should have gone with Maverick. What? Slimes that run away. What are we saying? Well, I don't know. I understand we're making reference. Are they all references? Is the Maverick thing a reference too? I don't know. Something about this man being like, yeah, I was rejected from society, and then just saying slimes. What? What are you saying, bro? I like the first one best. I think that's being nice. Like, I think it is, like, obviously it's kind of funny because he's like, you're worth XP, but he is trying to be, I think, like, you're a good guy. Like, why would people be mean? You're a sweetie pie. I'll do that. Sure.
倒したら高い経験値がもらえそうだな。
あ、
That is so far removed from what? That is not what that said. Huh? That's not even close. Okay.
さては、春日さんもゲーム好きな口ですね。
なあ、ガキの頃は散々遊んだぜ。
ではいつか一緒にゲームの話もしましょう。私も
Joongi's a
嫌いで
gamer?
はないので。
おうよ。そんで
What?、
そのはぐれ人言派はその後どうなったんだい？
This man with extensive plastic surgery. He's a gamer.
21世紀に入って2006年の冬、私が20歳になった頃、
Okay.
本国の人言派は日本の極道らに大攻勢を仕掛けます。ただしその際、我々はぐれ人言派には声もかからなかった。完全に蚊帳の外です。
When the Wii came
私の父親たちは日本へ行くよう命じた同胞から
Sorry, it's
完
very
全に
serious.
忘れ去られてもいたわけですよ。
なるほどな。俺も一人同じような目にあったやつを知ってる。
え？
今、あんたの目の前にいるぜ。組に捨てられて18年無所にいたい。
あ、そうでしたね。道理で春日さんを嫌いになれないわけです。
で、人言派の大攻勢ってのはどうなったんだい？
長い時間をかけて計画されていましたが、 結局
Oh,
登場会に潰されまし
careful.
た。皮肉なことにその時の彼らもちりぢりに我々はぐれ人言派へ加わることになった。惨めなものでしたよ。打ち捨てられた者同士が外国の底辺で身を寄せ合うしかなかったんです。
苦労したみたいだな、あんた。見た目チャラい割に。
それはお互い様ですね。
だんだん遠慮がなくなってきたな。
そのようです。どうも今日は私らしくなかった。
Yeah?
楽しいお酒でしたよ、春日さん。お世辞じゃありません。
Oh.
あんたが影武者をしてた本物の反準備は今どうしてるんだい？
Fucking died, man.
彼は3年前に人言派を復活させ、一時はカムロ町の一角を手に仕掛けていましたが、頭に銃弾を受けて殺されました。
Wow.
その肝心な時に私はそばにいなかったんです。
そうだったのか。
All of it.
じゃあそれだったらよ、あんたもう本当の自分名乗っていいんじゃないか。
Why? Indeed.
なんでまだ影武者のままでいるんだよ。もしかしてこのまま本物の反準義になり変わろうとしてるとか。
さて、だとしても春日さんには関係ないことです。違いますか？
違わねえな。
I don't trust him. I think that this is actual Joongi.
簡単に腹の中見せるタイプじゃねえもんな。
Okay, I don't care if it's insane. I think he's the actual Joongi. I think fake Joongi got shot. I believe it. I believe the plastic surgery. I'm down with the plastic surgery. But I think fake Joongi got shot. I think that wasn't real Joongi. And this is real Joongi. And that's why he's like, my name. I don't know. We don't know each other like that. Because he's like, fuck, I don't have a fake name. Well, this is not copium. How dare you say infinite cope? It is the exact same voice actor. They have used the exact same theme. He looks the exact same. How dare you? They're doing weird shots of his face as if he's lying. He's not real. I mean, he is real. He is the real. He's not. I don't believe it. I'm gonna go eat a lot of food. I can gift him. Wait, can I give him? I can actually give it to Psycho. Hold on.
Arigato yo.
Psycho. Is it because I'm finished with her social life? No! Okay, do you want roses? I hope you like this. A rose bouquet. For me. Yeah? Yeah. You gonna take it or not? Of course I will. I love roses. There is no truer beauty. Thank you. He talks like the old Joongi! Really, I wonder what the theme of Joongi is. Is it Theory of Beauty? Hannah, would you like an explanation? Sure. To anyone who has just joined the stream, no, Hannah is not okay. I am okay. I'm just finding out the truth. I know what the truth is. I know. Once you max out one of your social stats, then you can give them to Psycho. Oh, so you're saying like... Oh my god, Namba loves it. Pansies are pretty good, you know. Oh my god. I didn't mean you should eat them. What? What? Why are you eating them? Okay. What? Okay, I will max all of my stats for Psycho. Oh my gosh, he is Hakane. Oh no. The guy's gotta eat. Okay, I will max out my kindness to give Psycho my heart. Why does Jinky wear a trash bag? I don't know. Why is he lying about his identity? I don't know the answer to that too. I'll show you what he wore in Yakuza 6 if you want. Hold on. This is what he feels most comfortable in because it's his real outfit. That's what he wore in Yakuza 6. I really need Joongi to unlock saying happy birthday ASAP.
Itadakimasu.
いただきます。
日本風のクッパ。これもなかなか美味しい。
だろう？本場とはまた違うが、これはこれでうまいんだよ。
なるほど。素敵なアレンジです。作っていらっしゃる人の腕がいいから。
ん？どうした？
ここはコミジュルと一悶着があったお店でしたね。
Yeah, it was.
ああ、そうだったな。
You're
あ
good
の件に
guys.
ついて
It's fine.
我々に非があることは自覚しています。一度きちんとこちらの店主にお詫びを。
いや、あの件は一件落着したしよ。今さらその話をほじくり返すのも野暮ってもんじゃねえかな。それよりもよ、スナック街の人たちが安心して暮らせるように、俺らは俺らのできることを頑張ろうぜ。
春日さん。そうですね。
He loves
その
him.
通りです。
He's obsessed. He loves him.
ま、とりあえずはこうやってこの店で飲み食いして、盗んだ
Buy
電気分を
local.
返して
Oh my
いけば
god,
いいんじゃねえ
Kasuga, you're the
か。
best.
ですが、それだけではいつ返しきれるかわかりません。私、時間のある時に自転車を漕いで発電しようかと。
直接電気で返すスタイル？それこそいつになるんだよ。
Okay. Yeah, okay, there was that one time that he screamed at me. That was, yeah. That was a bit rough, but it's okay. We've already eaten here, but maybe he'll want to eat here again. I'll just buy the cucumber for him.
いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまでした。
It still gives XP though. Or
ありがとうございました。
XP? Bond? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, where else can we eat? What the frick is Adachi doing? Did Adachi just run into a wall and disappear? Okay. What? Classic Chihuahua. Classic Chihuahua move. Alright, come on team. Nick, we're hitting up every single food establishment. Oh, honey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't. You're fine. He's throwing the roses and she got Good stuff. Nice, right. Our favorite establishment. Okay, let's go. We'll have literally everything. Thank you.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Chicken, do you like cake? Do you like coffee? Do you like me? Do you like anything here?
No, Han Joongi. どうした？そんな難しそうな顔して。
ああ、いえ。ここの焼きたてパンは美味しいから。
Oh, he gets it. I love bread
じっくり
too.
味わっていたんです。
ああ、そういうことか。ここのパンはどれも生地がしっかりしてるから、噛めば噛むほど旨味が出るんだよな。パンJoongiは何パン食ったんだ？え
？Joongiパン？
今なんて言いました？
パンJoongiは何パン食ったんだ？
パンJoongiって言いませんでした。
そんなこと言ってねえよ。聞き間違いだろ。
Oh my god, why is he blushing?
そうでしたか。失礼しました。
危ねえ。
See?
ぼーっと考えてたらマジ。
The opportunity was ripe for a bread pun, but if we're reading between the lines, if we're like really thinking about it, why would Joongi get so mad about his name being mispronounced or made fun of if it wasn't his real name? Which makes me think back to the theory that is 100% correct and true, that this is the Yakuza 6 Joongi, and it's real.
意外でパンJoongiって言っちまった。ごまかせたようでね。
Don't big copy. Thank you, Goose. Thank you for the bits.
なんとかなったか。
俺は聞いてたぜ、パンJoongi。どうせならもっとうまいこと言えよ。春日1パンとか。
全然うまくねえよ。1パンって無理があんだろ。
やっぱり言ってたんですね。パンJoongi。
パンJoongi, it's good.
いい大人なんだから静かに食べなさいよ。
すみません。
なんで私まで。
God, I love them all. I love them so much. I love that.
ありがとうございました。
Right, I hope you guys aren't full yet, because now we're going to the next place. They're so cute.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Hannah,
Hey.
asking for a friend. What is the going rate for red string conspiracy boards?
I'll have you know that it Thank you very much, Green Bean, for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Please feel free to put your sub towards one of our Yakuza chat stories. So Megan, currently in my theory, in my head, the Yakuza 6 Joongi that we saw was the real Joongi up until the Onamichi section, and then that was the fake Joongi. And then, so the one that owned Stardust is this Joongi. Hello everyone, I see Joongi has joined the party. How far are we on his interactions? Any good ones? We've done one social link, and chat might say I've gone insane. I'll say that I've opened my third eye.
いただきます。
いただきます。
Okay, but otherwise we have to have 2 Joongis in the frickin' Yakuza. It's gonna be so confusing. Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, Joongi wasn't feeling talkative though. This is face gorilla Joongi. Correct. This Joongi mashed a man's face onto a grill. Towards plot, beautiful. Thank you.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu.
いただきます。
Joongi, do you like burgers? I knew it.
こ
Oh,
この
coffee.
コーヒー
That's
は
good.
なかなか美味しい。
ああ、なんか最近はどこでも手軽にうまいコーヒー飲めるよな。
ソンヒはコーヒーにもこだわる人なので、私も様々な入れ方を学んでお。
Okay, one of my favorite like dynamics in characters is so it can be like the queen or a CEO or just like in general a woman in charge, and then just her subservient little guy, like just her guy who will do anything to make her happy. Just her guy that is like, wow, I'll do anything you want. You're just so cool. Like it just hits so hard. It just, oh, I love it so much. Seonhee and Joongi are definitely doing that. Edelgard and Huber, Allison and Kristen. Oh my god, it just I thrive. I thrive. Not me thinking of Devil's Plat. Ah! Yeah, so true. Sorry. What? Would Yakuza 6 Joongi be a male wife? I think so. I think he could be. I think he needed to find the right person. Like Hubert, who, if I'm not mistaken, was handler. Stop.
お出ししてましたよ。
へえ、入れ方にも種類ってあるんだな。
ええ。サイフォン、フレンチプレス、ネルドリッ
French press.
プですが、ある日豆を切らしてしまった時がありまして、部下がとっさにインスタントコーヒーを作って孫妃に出してしまったんです。
おいおい、味にうるさい孫妃にそれはまずいんじゃないのか？どうなったんだよ。
あら、豆を変えたのね。いつもより美味しいわと。
That's so good. That's so good.
最近のインスタントコーヒーってすごいんだなという関心と、今までの努力は何だったのかという思いがいろいろと重なり、その日のコーヒーはちょっと苦かったですね。
25 away,
なん
maybe?
というか、お疲れ。
Yeah, to try and get conversations, I literally just order everything on the menu. Yeah, we're 10 away. We're like 10 away.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, come back. No.
バカ。食えば恐竜みたいに元気になるって意味だろ。
違うわよ。恐竜も追いかけ回すほどの美味しさって意味よ。
そりゃ考えすぎじゃねえか。
ハン・ジュンギ、あんたはどう思う？
巨大なハンバーガーの出現に恐竜が驚いたとい
True.
ったところでしょうか。
なるほど。親切だな。
確かにあのハンバーガーが現れたら驚くわね。
よし、それで行こう。
え、これ何の話？
That was cute. I like that one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I don't think we've been here.
いただきます。
いただきます。
やっぱうめえな牛丼特盛りは白球おじさんの強い味方
Remember
だ
when we
ぜ
had 12 million yen?
俺も若い頃は世話になったな。
We might need to go work
でも
soon.
年のせいかちょっと量きついかもな。もういい加減特盛りも卒業か。
なんだよ足立さん、老け込むのはまだ早いだろう。
He's
よし
ancient.
足
What
立
do
さ
you
ん
mean?
追加だ追加、もっと食おうぜ。
何のひねりもなくもう一杯頼みやがったな。
確かに
But you like
冷静に
it!
考えたら特盛りもう一丁はきついかもな。俺も手伝うよ。
そうしてくれ。肉は俺が食うからお前は米を頼む。
You wouldn't dare.
あんた鬼か。
You're a slug of devil. True.
ごちそうさまでした。
Okay, we've maxed him. We've maxed him. We've.
ありがとうございました。
I'm coming for you. Hold on. Yeah, Psycho, run! Run, Psycho! We gotta go! Yeah, run! We gotta get back to the bar!
それでは
Come, Joongi! This way! Hurry! I'll grow you more roses. Hold on. We need to buy more ingredients for the ingredients? Nutrients. Come on, everyone! Talk to me. Tell me more about yourself. I love that they have to sit in the exact same place for that social link. They're not allowed to sit anywhere else.
ハン・ジュンギ、一人で飲んでんなら付き合うぜ。
そうですか。まあ特に断る理由はありません。どうぞ。
Why do we just stare at each other longingly like this?
そういえば春日さん、一応お耳に入れておきたいことがあります。
Oh yeah? The truth?
なんだよ。
コミジュルの者から連絡がありましたね。どうも私のことを嗅ぎ回っている人間がいます。
Why would that be?
どこからか偉人町に反順義がいると聞きつけてきたようで。
それってどういうことなの？
You see how the sorry, just to you see how there's like this Dutch angle? It's not straight on. It's skewed. And Dutch angles are commonly used in movies and in cinematography to put you on edge, to make you feel a little uneasy, as if like not everything is currently the truth that you're hearing, as if that perhaps some way, somehow, this relationship, this what Joongi is saying, we should question. It's meant to show how this relationship isn't straight. That too.
まだ詳しい情報はありません。
Great vegetables.
今は
louiseyhannah
Ooh boy.
Goose you missed one. Louiseyhannah.
Thank you so much for the 150 bits, Goose, and the 100 bits, Duke. Thank you for believing in me, which I'm sure you do.
Earth the toddler bitch!
Also meant to use this alert.
Thank you for the bits, Goose. Thank you.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much?
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you so much.
I forgot what Twitch was for like the past 2 months. Oops.
Me too.
Earth the toddler bitch!
Louiseyhannah, keep going, Anna. Louiseyhannah.
Ooh boy.
Playing and question I picked this up off the street Louisi copium 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 Louisi copium.
Thank you very much. Bean Soup for the 5 months. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a nice 2 months away from Twitch. Welcome back. Callus, thank you so much for the 130 bits. And Downpour, thank you for the 100 bits. You meanies. And Bean Soup, please let us know. We're currently doing, like, you can put your sub towards a goal for the Yakuza streams. So let us know if you want to put it anywhere. You can follow that link in chat if you'd like to.
Earth the toddler bitch!
It just like to be included Louisi copium.
I have no idea what Hannah's theory is, but chat has reliably informed me that it's code. No, it's not! Thank you very much, Megan, for the 130 bits. My theory is that this is the real Joongi and that it's the fake Joongi that died and they're like retconning it like that somehow. I don't care. Thank you so much, Julia, for the gifted sub to Cope. Thank you for gifting that sub to Copium, however.
Ratchek got this gistling Louisi copium.
You call this what?
Wow, this is embarrassing.
No, it's not. Thank you for that.
Have you tried this brand new move in Mahjong? It's called Louisi copium.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Wing On. Thank you, Kermit Couch, for the 199 bits. And thank you so much for the 100 bits, Callus. They wanted fan favorite Joongi Han to get more screen time, so they killed off a body double and stuff. That's what I'm saying! I think that's actually how RGG would think. This is the tree where I wish Hirose had shot Joongi. Oh, not our Joongi, but the fake Joongi. Hey Hannah, it's me, the real Joongi. Remember me? I just wanted you to know that I'm posting this from a coffin buried deep in the ground. I'm dead and I'm not coming back. However, I'm having a great time here, so don't worry about me.
I found this in storage. I think we missed them Louisi copium, Louisi copium, Louisi copium, Louisi copium, Louisi copium, Louisi copium.
If you see my best friend Joongi, he's not the real me.
Boy.
I know it's me, the real Joongi. Remember me? I just wanted you to know that I'm posting this from a coffin buried deep in the ground.
So
I'm dead and I'm not coming back. However, I'm having a great time here, so don't worry about me. If you see my best friend Joongi, he's not the real me, just a guy. Tell me say die. Louisi copium.
Yum yum.
This happen? Thank you. He's just a geek. Thank you so much, Callus.
I know I heard you like to sing about copy copium.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits, Julia. Ovidian, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Copium Season. And Callus, thank you so much again for the 100 bits. And Stoic, thank you for the 100 bits. Ovidian, let us know where you'd like your sub to go. I was busy on a work thing and just heard Hannah getting bullied in the background the whole time. Such is my life. You have one theory about one game and people just can't take the truth. Dante Copter, yes. I believe in you. Thank you, Chris. You and me against the world. And I think Siren and I think Artisian. It's us against the world. I'm with you. It's us. Let's go. Believers. We are the believers. I'm undecided if it's copium or if you're a genius. Just wait. I'll be right. I'll be right. Okay, I don't know if we're done bullying. I'm just gonna unpause, but I'll, you know, if you need to let it out, I'll pause again.
Oh boy.
You say it's us against the world. Here it's us against the truth, Louis Copium.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you. I know the truth.
Oh boy.
It's don't think we'd end up like this.
Me neither. Thank you for the 100 bits, Julia. Thank you. There's nothing this game can do to shake me. Like, if you have perfect plastic surgery and a track history of body doubles, nothing will convince me otherwise, even if the game really does stick with notching.
You don't normally associate with such a vulgarity, but sometimes needs must.
How dare you, Comic Couch? How dare you? Thank you for the bits. I'm with you, Artisian. I think that there is nothing that this game can present to me that would be too insane. And just having a body double, that's not insane enough. We need to go further.
不審な者がいるとしか言えない段階です。とはいえ彼らが私に敵意を持ってこの町へ来たんだとしたら、春日さんたちも私のそばにいることで
That's okay. We're
何
here
か
for
しら
you.
巻き添えになってしまうかもしれない。
What are friends for? Thanks for the heads up. No, what are friends for? Obviously.
巻き添えになって結構さ。俺たちは仲間だろ。
仲間だからこそ迷惑をかけたくないものです。
バカ野郎。仲間なら迷惑かけてなんぼだろ。あんたにかけられる迷惑なら大歓迎さ。不審者でも何でも来いってんだい。
熱い男ですね。嫌いじゃないですよ。
あんたの予想じゃ、その不審者は何者なんだい。
確たる根拠はありませんが、人言派の残党である可能性が高いですね。
人言派？
Fair enough.
あんたのお仲間だった連中かよ。
どうでしょう。彼らにしてみれば死んだはずのボスを影武者の私が語
So
って
why don't
い
you
るの
stop
です。
impersonating him?
それを許せないと考えたのかもしれません。その場合、彼らの目的は私への制裁です。
制裁って？
私を殺そうとしている可能性もある。
ならよ、もう反順義じゃないって素直に影武者やめりゃ済むんじゃないか。
かもしれませんね。
だいたいいつまでも別人で居続けんのってどうなんだよ。
Probably.
人間ありのままが一番ってもんだろ。もう名前も顔も元のやつに戻しちゃえよ。
名前はともかく顔はそう簡単にコロコロ戻せませんよ。
Okay, Joongi, I dyed my hair this silver. Like, I have had his level of silver hair before.
Do you want to calm your titties?
Never. I have had that level of silver hair before. Do you know the upkeep that requires? That is like a... You can just stop. Anyway, thank you for the 69 bits. He's a double... or the real one, I think we can all agree. Whether he's a double or the real one, I think we can all agree this Joongi Han is very much flirting with Ichiban. I couldn't agree more. Plastic hair. Maybe he just has white hair. Like maybe he just he's old. Rubber hair. He had plastic surgery, Hannah. The hair is permanent.
それに不審者の侵入はまだ詳しい情報待ちです。慌ててアクションを起こさずとも大丈夫でしょ
う。あんたがそう言うならそれでもいい。けど油断してたとこを襲われて、やっぱ備えときゃよかったとなりゃ恥ずかしいよな。
なるほど。肝に銘じておきましょう。
だく、すました顔しやがって。少しは人の話も聞いたってよかねえか。
そんなに褒めないでください。照れますよ。
褒めてねえって。
such a cute dynamic, man. I really wasn't expecting this to be the dynamic, but it's really good. It's really good. You want some more roses? For you. Hold on, I think we can like force him to level up just from roses. Oh, I don't have enough. Maybe we can give him a bonsai. Let's do that. He's gonna love it. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Downpour, for the 5 gifted subs. Downpour, did you know we're doing Yakuza chat stories and you can put your 5 gifted subs to a chat story? Yippee! What? Yippee! Where would you like to put them towards? Imagine if I already had one. What? Sorry. You tell me. Harbor Light Premium Malt. Okay. What? What? Can I buy what? Oh, I'll find it. I'll search it. I'll find it. Psycho's gonna get her roses. Don't you worry. I just have to max my stats or something. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Oh, you can buy drinks here? Okay. Can I buy them from top? No, not that. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was the name of the drink. I don't understand things. Yay! I'm on my way. Where did all these people come from? Joongi! Oh my god, Joongi! You can't just attack women like that. That's messed up, man. I'm starting to believe Hannah's theory. Thank you. Thank you. Premium malt. Just for you, King.
いただきます。
いただきます。
乾杯!
I love that. Okay, sorry.
もう今年も終わるわね。
今年も目標達成で
Oh my god,
きるのは
everyone's
そう
here!
だぜ。
Oh.
目標なんて立ててんのかよ。
おうよ。宝くじ買って億万長者になる立派な目標があったんだ。まあ、その宝くじを買う金がなくて今年もなれそうにないけどな。
もっと現実的な目標を立てましょうよ。
そういうお前はどんな目標があんだよ。
私は体脂肪率を 5% にすることです。そして無事達成しましたよ。
あ、そう。おめでとう。
ちょっと、もう少し私に興味を持ってくださいよ。簡単なことではないのですよ。
See, this is the real Joongi. This is Yakuza 6 Joongi breaking through the mask and just being like, "Where is my praise?" Like that is him. That's oh my god, I'm going insane. That's him. Do you remember in Yakuza 6 when this man was like holding a glass and he was just like, and then just smashed it? That's that team. Welcome to Team Real Joongi, Crimson. You're on the right team.
人間はどこまで絞ることができるのか。美と筋肉への挑戦で。
足立さんはどうなんだい？なんか目標決めてんのか？
ああ、まあな。尿酸値を下げるだ。
What?
は？だから尿酸値だよ。去年健康診断で引っかかってな。しばらくビールも控えて頑張ってたんだぜ。まあ今年の診断結果をもらう前に無職になっちまったから達成できたかはわからねえんだけどな。
ああ。
I thought he had gout.
では、私さんも南波さんと同じく
And
目
you
標を
won,
満たすということで。
You won.
こいつと一緒にすんな。達成してるかもしれねえだろ
う。まあそうかもな。じゃあ勝手に健康を維持してくださいな。すいません。ビール追加で。
Downpour, thank you so much for the.
私も。
That was the best. Like that was one of my favorite ones so far, easily.
お前ら性格悪すぎんだろ、くそ。ママ、俺にも
I
ビール
wish
追
Kiryu
加。
was here.
目標達成は無理そうね。
She would have loved it.
ありがとうございました。
Who's Eerie? Quickly we forget. When I saw Joongi getting angry, I knew it would be good, but Adachi talking about his piss was the final sign. It's got everything I could ever dream of in a social situation. Psycho and Ichiban? Piss? What more? What more could a gal want? Thank you. That was amazing. That was absolutely one of my favorites. Not beating the piss stream allegations. I doubt we ever will at this point. I think we're too far gone. You know, if this man had a karaoke, we could just grind that out. And then we would be able to get him up. Oh, of course. Okay, you like that? Do we have a tier list? We do! Is this it? Oh, sorry. There you go. I'm moving Joongi up though, hold on. He's ascending into the next tier. And honestly, Seonhee is going up because that coffee social link was so good. Real. Sorry, Hannah. Joongi's karaoke is only unlocked by winning 20 shogi games and 100%ing Yakuza 6 clan creator. It's just not worth it. Coffee social link. So we went out and we drank coffee, and Joongi was saying he learned how to make coffee in all of these different ways because Seonhee was so into coffee. And then he learned how to do French press, and he learned how to do drip coffee for her. And then one time they ran out of beans, and so a guy just brought in instant coffee and he made that for her. And I was ready for the joke to be like, oh, she freaking hated it, she killed that man, like she destroyed him. But then it turned out that instant coffee was like her favorite coffee. Like she didn't know it was instant coffee, and she was like, oh, this coffee is the best, wow. And I just enjoy that a lot. I think that's great. I like it. I think it's very funny. Here's some more roses for you, gang. Okay, roses give 25 to him, and a banzai only gives 10. So basically we need to go buy some plant nutrients and grind out the roses. Okay. I think if we go to the pharmacy, I think that's where you get them. I don't remember. If Kashawagi, I mean bartender, is selling, that's a, first of all, what a strange error to make. I mean bartender is selling flowers, does that make him the florist? Well, he would be better than the other one, I suppose. Yesterday you became a Mahjong expert, and today you become a Joongi expert. True. True. Oh, thank you, Kasuka-san, but I still have the roses you already gave. No, I instead take them. You keep throwing them at the enemies. You need more. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How's Persona 6 treating you? The best. Ever. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just getting horrendous amounts of roses for Joongi and Psycho. I wonder what Psycho's favorite flower is gonna be. Because if maybe it's like Joongi like roses, Namba likes pansies, maybe Psycho likes lilies or something. Oh, how much do we have? Ooh! I didn't know that. Hold on, maybe we should quickly like have a board meeting, just like real fast, because that'll give us like 1 million. Oh, there's a what? There's a sub-story. I forgot that those existed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. Oh frick. We need to plant. Oh my god. Actually, no. Okay, maybe this is good because there's like 4 planting thingies here, I think. So I think that's probably good. Okay, great. Continue. Anna, can you check meme channel? I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. You can't silence me. I'm right. I'm right. Only got here a few minutes ago. Have I missed anything? No, everything's really calm and settled, and everyone is in perfect alignment and agreement about things. Basically, we started doing Joongi's social links, and what is happening? What is happening? I'm listening. Step right up and see it for yourselves. Joongi Han from Yakuza 6 is alive!
Huh?
Huh? Come on in! Hi Nutcake, what's up? Animal Circus. Grand Animal Circus? I didn't know the circus was in town.
Hey?
Looks like it's right here in Hamakiza Park. I should check it out when I have time. Are the animals okay? That could be sad. Oh god. Bug. We're back. We're so freaking back. Tojo Clan Crest, we're so freaking back! Are there more Tojo Clan crests? Oh, there certainly are. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I know all the perfect spots for a Tojo Clan crest. I'll find them all. They'll all be mine. Yeah, we've done Joongi, a Joongi link, and then we two Joongi links. We did Nanbo's link, we did one of his links, and we did a lot of restaurant conversations, which have been incredible. They've been so good. Circus! I'm not interested in fighting, I'm just thinking. Okay, let's go check on our flowers and then go to the circus. This game's the best. I can't believe that's something I get to do. That's okay, thank you, Helion. I'm pretty sure you can just buy them from a place around here, but then that wouldn't have the love and care behind it that Joongi deserves. No, this one. These are going to be ready in so little time. Do you think we can grow another Joongi? Seems pretty easy. Boom. Look at this farming. Look at how effective this is. This is... We're grinding Joongi levels. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much. And please let us know if you would like to put your sub towards anything in our Yakuza chat stories. When is someone gonna sell Yakuza 7 as a cozy farming sim game on TikTok? Is that him? Or is... Yamauchi? Is that you? Did they capture you? That's not okay. Is that Baba? Baba? What happened? What? How close do we have to get? Okay, hold on. I'm coming, little guy. Little quite big guy, I guess.
皆さん、こんにちは。アニマル大サーカスです。今日はここ浜北公園にやってきました。ショーが始まるまでの間は出演する動物たちと触れ合うことができます。みんないい子たちなので、ぜひ仲良くなってください。
Honey, you're on the stage.
動物と触れ合いか。
こちらはクマのカトリーヌちゃんです。手を伸ばすと握手をしてくれるんですよ。よろしければ写真もお撮りしますよ。いかがですか？
クマと握手って危なくないのか？
大丈夫です。カトリーヌちゃんは特別な訓練を受けておりますので、人に慣れているんですよ。曲芸はもちろん、ファンサービスにも抜かりはありません。 今日も移動中はずっとおとなしくしててくれて、性格もとっても穏やかなんです。子熊の頃からこの私が面倒を見てたんですよ。だから私の言うことはいつも聞いてくれて、これが通じ合うってやつなんですかね。ちょっと今お客様とお話ししてるんだから後にして。どこまでお話ししましたっけ？ああ、そうそう、カトリーヌちゃん、ぜひ触れ合っていただいて、よろしかったらこの後のショーも見ていっていただけると嬉しいです。
I believe she's escaped.
ちなみにカトリーヌちゃんは外に出たりもすんのか？
いえ、さすがに外には出しませんよ。
Itchy
外は
Bunny,
刺激が
what
強
just
すぎて
happened?
興奮させてしまいますから、あくまで檻の中だけです。まあちゃんと鍵がかかっているので心配はないですけどね。そうそう、ちょうどこんな鍵で。あれ、これカトリーヌちゃんの鍵？いやー、カトリーヌちゃんが外に。カトリーヌちゃん、お願いだから檻に戻って。
This animation! Finally!
全然あんたの言うこと聞い
Itchy's
てねえじゃ
face
ねえ
is
か。
so good,
何一
man.
つ通じ合ってねえぞ。
Why is just wiggling? I love him.
お願いします。なんとかカトリーヌちゃんを檻に戻してください。
Do you have food?
俺？無理に決まってんだろ。あんたの方がこいつと付き合い長いんだから、なんとかしろよ。
We're gonna need a bigger room.
そもそも人間が他の生き物と分かり合おうとすること自体とんだ思い上がりだったんですよ。
こいつ相当混乱してんな。
こうなったらもう力でねじ伏せるしかありません。お
No!
願いしますから。このまま街に出たらもっと危険です。
んなこと言ったっ
We have
て
to fight the battle.
くそ、やるしかねえか。
Catherine. Oh, do you think Catherine's gonna be a pound mate? We're all so intoxicated. Holy shit. Oh my god. Play a beautiful song. Nice. There was no way I was gonna be able to block that. It was... What? Okay. We are so drunk, we aren't even playing the jobs that we should be playing for a difficult fight. This is going so poorly in every single way it can. Can we charm a bear? Let's try. The bear is hacking my game! No, Kasuka's gonna die. It's over. We're getting a game over. Just prepare yourselves. It's inevitable. Don't hit Kasuka. No! What? Don't look so happy. It's dead. We're over. It's dead. We're dead. Now we know what happened to Baba. Oh, go on that. Oh my god, why did I spend so much money? Why are we still drunk? No! I can't tell if Psycho is laughing or crying, but same, Queen. Same. Same. I don't know. Oh, you... Why? Shoot the bat, I guess. Yeah. Okay, right. That's good, I guess. I mean bad, but... Why can't he throw a bat? I really just feel like he should be allowed. Personally. Okay. Let's bring in a new friend. Let's... I don't know. Please help me. That was so much. Hi Chris, how's it going? Oh! Apologies, Catherine. It had to be done. Take this rose. Ooh, weak to roses. I see. Me too. Me too. Did you keep just a hiccup? No, not again! Sober. Okay, welcome back, King. You're gonna have to shoot again. Nice. Okay, you know what? Second palmate. Mr. Masochist, save us. Please. A sleigh! Holy shit! That wasn't... wow. Wow. That's all I have to say. Wow. What else is there to say? Oh my god, this fight is broken. But broken and like just really broken. Nice. Welcome back, Queen.
私の番ね。
痛い目に合わせますよ。ありがとうよ。
調子が戻ったぜ。
We're all coming back. Holy moly. Get him. Alright then. Oh, we're all sober. Incredible. Good job, team. I'm so proud of us. And let's How does she do it? She can teleport. Sorry, Catherine. Love you. Ooh, thank you, Catherine. Oh, you're in the Suji deck. Nice. Oh.
強くなった気がするぜ。テンション上がります。上の男。
ごめん、キャスリンちゃん。
成長を感じます。
Sorry, Catherine. Would you mind getting back in your cage? You deserve a bigger one. I'm hoping this is just like a travel cage.
さっさと檻に戻りな、カトリーヌ。
Did he unlock Birthday Bash?
すごい。カトリーヌちゃんがおとなしく檻に。
だが、とんだ触れ合いイベントだったぜ。
本当にありがとうございました。あのカトリーヌちゃんが私以外の人の言うことを聞くなんて驚きです。
いや、あんたの言うこと全く聞いてなかったけどな。
でもこれで無事ショーができそうです。これはお礼です。受け取ってください。そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はこのアニマル大サーカスで団長を務めております安田と申します。
俺は春日だ。あんた団長だったんだな。
団長といってもスタッフも少ない小さなサーカス団ですけどね。この子たちを連れて全国を回っているんですよ。
全国を？
サーカスって大きな町での開催が多いじゃないですか。でもなかなかそういうのに行けない地方の子供たちも多いので、こうやって移動しながらショーをやっているんです。私もそんな子供の一人だったので、初めてサーカスに連れて行ってもらった時は嬉しかったな。そういう喜びを一人でも多くの子供に体験してほしいんですよ。まああんまり儲かってないんですけどね。それでもできる限り頑張りたいなって思うんです。
そうか、頑張れよ。
そうだ、春日さん、もう少しでショーの時間なんですが、カトリーヌちゃんの芸を堪能していきませんか？なかなかのものですよ。
いや、俺はさっき十分堪能したから大丈夫だ。また変に刺激してもあれだしな。
そうですか。それではまた今度日を改めてぜひお越しください。次はカトリーヌちゃん以外の動物も登場しますので。
ほう、そいつは逃げたりしねえんだろうな。
大丈夫ですよ。私によく懐いてるいい子ですから。
それならいいんだな。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。もう逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
はい、ありがとうございました、春日さん。
I think this should be illegal.
ひどい目にあったぜ。あのサーカスだ。またここでショーをすると言ってたな。
Crazy take, rolling.
なんとなく気になるし、今度来てみるか。
Nice. Bizarre. Bizarre. I need the bathroom. Where do we go from here? How can the game get better? I don't know. Why is Bubba in a cage? I don't know. That man raised him since he was a cub? I don't know how he got a cub bear. A bear cub, some people call them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to pee so bad. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Oh god, I need to pee so bad, but I'll put on music for you. Okay, be right back. Hello, hello. I return. So may I just build different, maybe? Mayhaps? Thank you for the welcome back. Wow. I feel so welcome. I put eye drops in, so I'm hoping I can see good now. It feels better, at least. Ooh. Welcome back, gamer. Oh my god, thank you, gamer. Okay. You know, this one really scared me. I don't know why. I think it's because they were like, you need to be prepared. Working eyes are useful. Yeah. Underrated? I don't know. Okay. Just because I'm scared, you chat, this is a shoulders moment. You can tell me. Is that sub-story like particularly hard? Or is it just kind of like bigging it up and I'm reading into it? No, okay, cool, we'll do it then. Like the way they were saying it, I was like, I need to be like level 50 and I need to be the strongest person alive. That's good to know. Okay, we'll do that then quickly. Thank you. Thank you for the help. You stay over there. I'm planting. Please. Get out of here. I'm gardening. Jeez. Okay. Let us save. And then... I moved further away from them. Was it your fault? Hi chat, last time I watched Hannah, Biden was still the nominee for the US elections. Has Hannah advanced in the main story? Okay, but Joongi's about to say happy birthday. And I'm excited. Ooh. I don't know how to pronounce it. Odometo. Ooh, what's that? Queen. We have advanced a little bit in the story. Just to clarify, we've made moves. And I learned how to play Mahjong, that's true. That was pretty vampirism. What? Is Adachi about to bite someone? Is there a lot of vampire fan art? I'm just asking for someone. I don't know who, but who? Me? Who? What? No. Does anyone? Is there any fan art of vampire? Is there? I missed all of those. Say happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yeah! Happy birthday! Can you bite someone again? That was great. The way he does the slinking up behind them. What? You've gone too far. I'll kill you. Is it possible for Ishi to have that job and for him to perhaps bite Joongi? I guess if we were really drunk and he had that class and had the vampire thing unlocked, maybe, right? Like, there's a chance. No, I think they just generally attack. I don't think they... I don't know. Good job, team. That was great. Hello, sub-story. I'm ready. Oh, shit, this is bad. I'm here now, boys. Let's go.
Huh?
Where's Taka? Wait, did me declining the quest change something?
It should have been me, not him!
It's not
fair!
Adachi, please.
Adachi, please. Thank you so much, Siren, for the bits. Me too. Real. Same. Agreed. Yep. Uh-huh. CC. There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yeah. My guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying, "They're gonna kill me! Please help!" Sounded like he was in bad shape too. We also heard someone say what sounded like, "Don't forget the donation" in the background. Uh-huh. And where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know. Still, there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Ah, thank you very much.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, I think I misunderstood this entire... No, the circus is not back in town. Oh my god. So many things are happening. Chili Dog, amazing name. Thank you for the follow. You have a tiger? We're doing a meet and greet today. Come say hello to our animals. They'd love to meet you.
Oh?
The Grand Animal Circus is at it again, huh? Still can't believe I had to wrangle that bear. We're gonna have to beat up the second tiger of the game. Gee, I wonder how this is gonna go. Me too. Anything could happen. The lock is on the cage. I saw it with my eyes.
Oh, やってるな。ああ、春日さん。この前はどうもありがとうございました。カトリーヌちゃんのショー、大盛り上がりでしたよ。
そうか。そいつは良かったな。今日は何をやるんだ？熊じゃないんだろ？
What's this one's name?
今日はこの子、虎のシャルロットちゃんです。
シャルロット。
おお、なかなか立派な虎だな。
でしょう。
Okay, the lock is on the... We can see it.
春日さんも今日は触れ合っていってください。手を出すとお手をしてくれますよ。ほんと可愛いんです。もちろん特別な訓練を受けておりますので、人に危害を加えることなんてありません。この子が小さかった頃からこの私が直々にトレーニングをしてきましたからね。
それがなんか不安なんだよな。
おお、どうしたの？お腹が空いてるのかな？そうかそうか。ちょうどご飯を持っててから少し分けてあげるよ。はい。
Two kitties.
お食べ。
へえ、手慣れたもんだな。
でしょう。私くらいにもなると初対面の動物とだって分かり合えるんですよ。ある意味外国語よりも動物語の方が簡単に思えちゃいますね。うん？もっと食べたいの？あーでももうダメだよ。栄養の取りすぎは逆に良くないからね。また今度おいで。こんな感じで飼育している動物だけじゃなくて、野良猫とか鳥とかよく寄ってくるんですよ。自分じゃ特に意識していないんですけど、私には 親しみやすい何かがあるのかもしれませんね。
ちなみに虎のシャルロットちゃんもあんたのところによく寄ってくるのか？
ええ、シャルロットちゃんは遊びたい盛りなのでいつも私のところへ来ますよ。
檻を越えてもか？
いや、さすがに外には出しません。好奇心が旺盛なので外に出したら興奮させちゃいますから、あくまで檻の中だけですね。もうだから今日はもうご飯はあげられないの。また今度って言ってるでしょ。
What?
いやー、シャルロットちゃんが檻の外に。
Shivan's face is so good.
シャルロットちゃん、頼むから中に戻って。
Thank you so much, Melody. It was so fun. And I'm really glad I learned it. At least a little
相変わらず全然分かり合えてねえじゃねえか。あいつめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪そうだぞ。
He really does. He has like a waddle to him.
なんとか
Like the way
シャル
he
ロット
just
ちゃんを檻に
he
戻して
moves
くだ
his
さい。
little feet.
なんでまた俺なんだよ。虎なんて無理に決まってんだろ。それにあんた動物語簡単とか言ってたよな。ならそれでさっさと説得しろよ。
んなことできるわけないでしょう。そもそも同じ人間たちだって言語の壁で悩んでるのに、種族を超えて意思疎通できたらそれはもう神ですよ。
こいつ自分でも何を言ってるか分かってないんだろうな。
やはりこうなったら力でねじ伏せるしかありません。お礼はしますからお願いします。シャルロットちゃんは足も速いのでこのまま逃げ
You
出して
should
しまっ
be
たらもっ
in
と危険
jail
です。
for crimes against animals and humans alike.
くそ、結局俺がやるしかねえのか。
Valiano, thank you for the follow. Charlotte, you don't deserve this queen, and I'm sorry. Anyway, happy birthday, Charlotte.
おめでとう。
おめでとう。
やんのか。やるか。
Oh my god, true! That's so beautiful. They have beaten up the exact same amount of tigers now. That's Can you bite the tiger? Why? It would be fun. I guess it's the animation, but You're fine, honey. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, we haven't repurchased since the last animal fight in the main story. So, sorry, you are gonna have to just bleed now. That's rough. And I'm sorry. It's not what I would want. Each one fought 3 tigers? Oh, this is the second. Yeah. Bear then tiger. MP? We could do with MP. Yeah, sure. I love magic. Thank you.
どうぞ。
してみろザク。ほら来いよ。
Nice. Get pumped. Muscle swallow.
とっておきだ。
痛い目に合わせる。
Whoa.
してみろ。
That was beautiful.
やってやろう。
How do you feel about roses? Good.
なんとかしないと。
やってきなさい。やるか。
How do you feel about incendiary grenades?
これでも食らえ。
Nice. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
私が相手だ。私の番です。打ち抜く。
ほらやるぜ。誰を呼ぶか。
痛い目に合わせますよ。
やってみろ。
なめないでくれ。
ザク。
Poundtown Taurus.
こいつに決めた。デリバリーよろしく。
I don't know how I feel about that, but thank you.
はーい、どうしたの？ミルクかな？おもちゃかな？ご機嫌悪いのかな？すすめちゃん、一緒
Great
に遊ばないのかな？どうしたの？お腹空いちゃったのかな？
Wow. That was really good.
やるか。
くらいやがれ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
やってみろ。
しんどい。
ザク。なめんなよ。
We're just throwing grenades at a tiger in a public park. Can you stop picking on Psycho? It's a little messed up.
私が相手です。
やってみろ。
Messed up, man.
なめないでくれる？
こいつを使え。
ありがとう。
Still bleeding out.
来いよ。
I have nothing to stop it. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
上がってきなさい。
してみろ。
Fun nature fact, most apex predators are vulnerable to roses and by extension their thorns. They're because in the wild they remind the animals of how they never received some from their
Ora,
parents.
coño. 行くぜ。
True.
私の番です。
That is why Joongi is curing
打ち抜くぞ。
everyone's fears by just giving them rose after rose after rose.
なんとかしないと。
やんのか。
What an angel.
やるか。痛い目に合わせますよ。
なめんな。
Such a mess.
してみろ。
ありがとうございます。
That lion had a thorn in its paw in the Bible, so it checks out. Thank you, Nanamiya, for teaching us this lesson. Oh!
やるぜ。
は？
なめんな。
ほらよ。サンキュー。
You're welcome.
やるか。やってやろう。
さて。
しんどい。
さて。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
さて。
は
さて。
い。
さ
More roses. Roses is the MVP. Just of Joongi's entire character. Oh, she's good. Oh no, Joongi Han. Oh no. Queen, I'm so sorry you're going through it. Stop picking on her. She's going through enough right now. What's wrong with you? That should be one of the bonus outfits. Honey. Oh my god. Okay, good. All we know is Rose. That's it. I guess we'll heal Joongi. Big damage, holy, yeah, holy shit, dude, you're killing it. You're killing it. I thought we were planting him roses because he liked them, not because he needs more ammo. Here's the secret. It was both all along. He both loves roses and also uses them as weapons against exotic creatures. He's also close to death. Holy moly. Psycho's back to save him. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Just like them. Man, do they have fanfiction? There's no way, right? There's no way they have fanfiction. Who? Joongi and Psycho. Nice! Anything is possible. Something's on. In this last couple streams, did you finally get a date with her? Okay, so like we didn't get like a date technically, I guess, if you're technically calling things dates and not dates. But we did have many moments which were just Psycho and Ichiban being very, very cute together. And it was just for them two, and it was really sweet. And I think she did say something about, you should take me out. And yeah, she was saying it about to get like half off her food because splitting the check, but I think she meant more secretly beneath it. 4 works. Okay. Okay, we're winning. I'll take 4.
シャルロットちゃんがおとなしく檻に戻った。シャルロットちゃん結構人見知りなので私以外の人にはあんまり懐かないんですよ。素晴らしいです、春日さん。
いや、あんたに懐いてるようには全く見えなかったな。
でもこれで大事にならずに済みました。これは
How did we not cause a
受け
scene?
取ってください。
Oh, thank you. I deserve that.
たく、逃げ出すのはこれっきりにしてくれよ。
大丈夫ですよ。これからはもっと厳重に管理するようにしますから。
それならいいんだが。
それよりカスカさん、もう少しでシャルロットちゃんのショーが始まりますけど、見ていきませんか？お席用意しますよ。
いや、今日はちょっと疲れたし、虎は十分堪能したから遠慮しておくぜ。
そうですか。 それではまた今度日を改めてぜひお越しください。今度はまた新しい動物が活躍する予定なので。
一応聞くが、そいつは逃げたりしねえだろうな。
ああ、それはご安心ください。あの子はうちの動物の中で一番賢い
I
子
don't
なので、
believe
そん
you,
なことは絶対ありません。
Yasuda.
そうか。じゃ
What
あ
animal
俺
is
は
it
行
gonna
くぜ。
be?
今度から気をつけろよ。
はい。
What do we have the
ありが
models
とうござい
for?
ました。春日
Or
さん。
just bear and tiger. That's the only two animals.
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
まさか熊に続いて虎とやり合うことになるとは。今度は違う動物でショーをすると言ってたな。気が向いたら顔を出してみるか。
I felt like elephant was the natural progression too. I don't know why, but elephant felt right. But elephant is pretty intense. What is this? What is going on? The world is changing around us at a rapid pace. Excuse me, you better not be destroying my plants. They're very important to me.
あれ見ました？そこでやってるサーカスだ。
ああ、見た見た。全然期待してなかったけど、案外面白かったよ。虎の玉乗りとか初めて見た。
That was something you always wanted to see.
ただ、あの団長にはいまいち懐いてなかったな。最後の方なんて虎に無視されてたし。あのサーカス団、結構評判いいみたいだな。団長は相変わらずのようだ。
Tigers, bulls,
まあ、
keto?
熊の時もそんな感じでしたよ。
Hold on.
そろそろ終わるみたいですし、最後にもう一回くらい見ておきたいな。
休憩行ってきます。おい、持ち場離れるときはショベルのエンジン切ってけっていつも言ってんだろ。
すぐ戻るんで大丈夫ですよ。どうせろくに休憩時間ないんだし。
たく、愛想のねえ新人でね。
まあいつものことですよ。それより俺らも休憩行きましょう。
Why
腹
did
減
they
っ
make
ちゃい
him
まし
seem so
た。
suspicious?
だな。カツ丼でも食いに行くか。そろそろサーカス終わるのか。後で俺も顔を出してみるかね。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be a month. Alright, come on, crew. I'm gonna say. I'm scared. Oh, look at him. He's kind of cute. Oh, he's got a little bow tie. Oh, that's very nice. Big stretch? Yeah, nice. Okay. I want to see if there's a Tojo coin crust in there. Oh, is it blocked off? What a gentleman! A bow tie. Nonomiya! He's... Nonomiya's been reborn! This is a sign! This is a gift from the heavens! Look! He looked at me! Next we're gonna see his face in like a piece of toast or something. This is incredible. We won't be at this location much longer, so we hope you'll enjoy the show till the end. Oh, Kazuka-san, you came!
Oh.
Oh, we've got a new lock on that. That's a big lock. Business is really booming, huh? Don't you have to put monkeys in like glass electronic, like, because they can, it could just press. It's fine. Thank you. I've never seen so many guests before.
Oh?
Really? We're a relatively small circus troupe, so it stands to reason that our shows are on the smaller side as well. All these guests are here today because they heard about your breathtaking battle with our Catherine-chan.
Oh.
Man, that wasn't a show. That was me risking my life to get the damn thing back in its cage. I know, but you can't say this crowd here wasn't worth it. Worth it for you, maybe. Also, isn't your circus supposed to be moving on? You guys got another town to visit, yeah?
Hi.
Yes, that's the plan. It's too bad, seeing as we're so popular here, but there are so many people waiting for us nationwide. Circus life is a lot harder than it looks. And that's why we want to give it our very best wherever we go. I hope you'll enjoy your time here today, Kasuga-san. Today's show will feature our chimpanzee, Clara-chan.
Oh?
Chimpanzee? What a relief. After the bear and the tiger, I half expected the next animal to be even bigger. Kasuga-san, you should know to never underestimate a chimpanzee. Oh, he's so dashing. She's so dashing, I guess, sorry. Clara-chan is very smart, and this upcoming show is sure to prove both her intelligence and wit. Her memory is quite exceptional as well. Nanami, is that the exact same bow tie? No, Nanami's is just plain, right? Huh? Talented chimp. But if she is really that smart, couldn't she steal the key and try to make a run for it? I don't want any more trouble. You needn't worry. I've learned my lesson and changed the locks to those that require a combination. Thanks to them, I won't need to worry about any lost or stolen keys. But doesn't she? You just said she has good memorizing. Well, I guess that's a step in the right direction. Now then, come say hello to Clara-chan. She's a cute one, I tell ya. She's quite popular amongst children too. Mama! Not helpless, boy. Look, it's a monkey. It sure is. Oh, she's waving at us. Isn't that cute? See. Oh my god, is she gonna drive the heavy machinery? No! No, 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 no! No, not the freaking like 4th heavy machinery fight of this game. No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Climbing trees. Oh my god. Heavy machinery is the main antagonist to this fight. To this game. Sorry. Clara-chan's escaped!
Oh.
That's 3 for 3. Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of prank show? Damn it, you said this one would be fine.
Oh.
Perhaps she memorized the lock combination. You think? Perhaps you underestimated your chimp. Either way, we have to go after her. She went that way. I swear, I am swearing off circuses forever. Fuck. That's a big word, Kasuga. That's a really big word.
確かこっちに来たと思ったんだけど。
どこ行った？
あそこだ！
クララちゃん、戻ってきて。
No, Clara-chan. Clara-chan, no, there has to be another way. Clara-chan, talk to me, Clara-chan. No!
まさかあいつ。
No, Clara-chan. No, don't do it, Clara-chan. No! Oh, the 3 different angles of that. Holy shit.
クララが乗った！
Why are you on the floor?
おいおい、やべえぞありゃ。なんであんなにこなれた操縦してんだよ。
クララちゃん、俺から工事現場をよく見てたから、レバー操作とかの動きを覚えてたのかも。
マジか。
How?
春日さん、本当にこれが最後のお願いです。なんとかしてクララちゃんを救出していただけませんか。このままでは私たちまだ。
Clara-chan! Clara-chan, no! Clara-chan, please!
そんなこと言っても。
Oh. The music. I really wish we could have seen all of the party reacting to whatever the frick is currently happening. That would have been so good. Clara-chan wants to join Majima Construction. We build shit. It's beautiful. Ooh. Okay, that was a dent. Okay. Man, I missed the jobs that I keep them on. I don't know. I just don't think I'm built for other jobs. I'm just not strong. Well, actually, never mind. Vampirism can stay. No! No! Ha 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 ha. How do you feel about this? Joongi loves it. He's having the time of his life. Because, you know, for the past 3 years, he's had to pretend to be dead, so he's really thriving now. I've been away for a couple of hours, and we're fighting giant machinery again. So, Bluebird, yeah, we are. And you want to know, I don't know if you can quite see who's in the driver's seat, but that's a monkey. There's a monkey. We've just fought a bear and a tiger, and now we're fighting a monkey that has escaped and taken over the heavy machinery. So... And it's called Clara. That wasn't Each one hates animals. Yeah. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Uh-oh. Big force Itachi, that's why. Oh, I think I don't. Okay, well. Is your birthday actually tomorrow? For real? Or just because Joongi bestowed it, which honestly valid. It is? Oh my gosh! Exciting! Happy early birthday! Dude, Joongi is carrying us so ridiculously hard. What was I saying? How does she know how to do this? Why am I bothering asking?
してみろ。よし。上がってきなさい。ちょっとしんどいな。やってみろ。誰がいいか。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
私が相手です。
Well, Bluebird will be saying it again tomorrow. We'll do it again and again.
ご褒美が欲しいんですか？
お願いします。
それじゃ行ってきなさい。
Joongi knows one attack. How was the tiger? So basically, because of our very fun Yakuza chat stories, I'm currently playing a lot of jobs that I don't really know. And so I think the fight could have gone better.
Thank you.
But Joongi is basically absolutely hard carrying. And that's all we need. That's all we need. We love him. And this guy doing 1 damage. Oh my god. 1 tap. Very good. 17. Nice. Spit in his hand? I don't know if I've noticed that before. Wait, what? Joongi has to be level 100 host after so many years of experience, right? That's so interesting that you bring that up. Yeah, because what was the fake Joongi doing while the real Joongi was the leader of a host club? That's so interesting. So maybe it is actually the real Joongi because he's so good at it. Curious. Makes you think. Copium, more like Truthium. We'll run out of money before we run out of Copium. I remember when this chat was a positive place. Look love. That was good, good job. That was good. Oh. That's fine.
Thank you. さあ、こんな。食べに行きましょう。なめんなよ。なめないでくれ。ほら、来いよ。見てなさい。
Oh wait, this didn't do. It's. That's good enough. The crit though, true. True, the crit. Why is he just like, huh? As if he has no clue what just happened. I worry about him. Get him!
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello.
Today is my 23rd birthday and I just absolutely love your Yakuza and Persona gameplay. Thank you for the some stream.
Oh my gosh, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much, J-Man, for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very, very much. Happiest of birthdays to you. Hold on, someone's gonna say happy birthday to you in a second. Not him. This one. Say it. There you go. He said happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome on in. Omedetou. Omedetou. I really want to know what he's yelling. Because he really has stuff to say. Time to feed the boy more empathy. When did Joongi get his OG host outfit? Whenever we changed him to host. So I think it's a DLC outfit. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Is Clara doing okay in that? I don't think Clara is taking any damage. Clara is too strong to take damage. She's better than that. Ooh, big damage. You can heal the queen. This is her natural habitat. Maybe we should start putting heavy machinery into chimpanzee enclosures just to see like what happens. Like, could they learn how to do it if we just gave them the ability to try? Why does he spit? I really wish I'd never noticed that because... Why is he spitting? Another Joongi Classic. The ace mindset. Oh, we're so close. Oh, you're not gonna help, but you can just eat something. We need to stock up on food, man. MVP, take us home. Free us. Oh. It's okay. Oh. Keep forgetting. Monkey see, monkey kill? Monkey see, monkey Clara and her excavator. Both. It's very important that you know that it's both.
強くなった気がするぜ。
またいい女になっちゃった？
強くなったか。テンション上がりますね。また強くなっちまったか。
Good job, everyone.
やっと動きが止まったか。
やれやれ。
安田団長、クララは
捕まえました。ちょっと疲れてるみたいですけど。
Burn out. Burn out is a crazy statement when it's on fire.
そうか。しかしこんな騒ぎになっちまってどう収集をつけたらいいんだ。
おい見たかよ今の。すげえパフォーマンスだったな。
え？
これってサーカス？
でしょ？
ショベルカー乗りますチンパンジーと
Why does no one catch Pond Boy?
向かうテンポって斬新だな。
ドキドキしながら見ちゃった。あの炎もすっごい迫力。
皆さん。
I think Yakuza 7 has the most just out of context screenshots I've taken in any game as well, apart from 0 times ever. No, please, please! Is the monkey good or?
今度はステージでショーをやるんだ。またあんな迫力のやつ見られるかな。
ちょっと行ってみようぜ。
Please, is the monkey being good? Please, please. Okay, good. What?
食った食った。ぼちぼち作業の続きをするか。なんじゃこりゃ。
今日は本当に助かりました春日さん。お礼の気持ち受け取ってください。
Thanks, I guess.
頼むからこんなことはマジでこれっきりにしてくれよ。今度ばかりは死ぬかと思ったぜ。
はい、春日さんには感謝してもしきれません。あ、この感謝っていうのは何度も助けていただいたからというだけではなくて、ここ数日私は春日さんのおかげで今まで見たことのないお客様の表情をたくさん見ることができました。長いことこのサーカスをやってきてはいましたが、それは動物の玉乗りや輪をくぐるとかどこかで見たことあるようなものばかりだったので、普通のサーカスの域を超えられなかったんですよね。お客さんも笑ってはいるけど心を揺さぶることまではできていないって内心感じていたんです。
安田団長
ですが、ここに来てクマ、トラとの激戦、そしてショベルカーとの燃えるような死闘、どれも手に汗握るシーンの連続で見ている人の目は釘付けでした。
Yeah,
スリル、
dot 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 is
驚
real.
き、興奮、喜びこの全てが詰まってこそ感動体験なんだなって感じたんです。私はこれからも来てくれたお客さんたちにこんな体験をさ
I
せ
need
て
a
あげ
new
たいって
emote
思
of
い
a
ました。
monkey driving an excavator with fire behind it, saying this is fine.
そこで降りてお願いがあるのですが、ぜひうちのサーカス団に入っていただけませんか？
No!
何？俺がか？
はい。春日さんとうちの動物ちゃんたちが
You're
タッ
insane!
グを組んだらきっと最強です。日本一のサーカス団だって目指せますよ。
Do you see what happens?
あれだったらショベルカーとかも頑張って用意します。ローンとか組んで。あ、ダンプカーの方がいいですかね。
I will not state my preferences on
どっ
dump
ちもい
trucks.
らねえっていうか俺はサーカスやらねえよ。
まあまあそう言わずに可愛い動物たちと一緒にサーカス界のてっぺんを取りに行きましょうよ。
Oh, Clara-chan, I'm sorry.
本当もう
動物は勘弁してくれ。あ、待ってくださいよ春日さん。
Oh no! I think he actually is scared of animals. Oh no. Baby. Of course. Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Of course. Welcome to the team. We're honored to have you here. I know, I thought it was going to be a pound mate with all of them. It's okay. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Oh wow, what a day, huh? What a time to be alive in the world. Right. We said we were gonna go just do a round of work because we need money. How much money do we have? We earned some back from fighting the animals, I guess. That's nice. Oh no, okay. Okay. I'm so glad they cut out mid characters like Namba's brother to focus the spotlight on more important ones for the story. Like Insane Circus Cat. So true. I mean, who really gives a shit about Namba's brother or characters when there's everyone else? Any Tojo Clan crests? I'm just curious. Maybe that was Namba's brother. What? What? No. Yes. Tojo Clan crest for me. Namba had a brother? Apparently. He's married now. I think when you get married, you're no longer a brother.
I am a little.
How many crests? Crest update. We have 36. Which it feels like I have a lot more. Like I feel like I've got a lot more than that, but whatever. Unless his brother's love is situated. Of course. Naturally. Oh no, yeah, I know the brother. I just don't know who the Namba is. Oh, you don't know Namba. He's have you heard of the BJ Boys? He's one of them. Okay, I really hope we left. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta recruit some people. Oh wait, are they already? Oh no, there they are, okay. 1 million! Worth it, I suppose. Oh, Kamiyama. Kamiyama. Oh my god. Okay. I don't. Oh, we could put the monkey to work. No, I can't split them up. They're too beautiful. That's too cruel. You can work here. And then you can work here. Very good. Very good. Kamiyama, the same rank as Kiryu, just like Hannah's. They're gonna believe you! No! Are we gonna hit monkey? How could she? A mod would never lie. Oh, do they have to be leader? That makes sense. That checks out. Yes, invest. Always invest.
よっしゃ営業開始だ
Lucky!
さて結果を残すとしよう。
ラッキー。
ダメだダメだ。仕方ないの。う
まくいきました。
うまくいきました。答えられた。
クルーチ
今回の営業結果です。
Yeah, that's cool. I get it. It's so, yeah. Understandable.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
It's usually bad. Have an amazing evening. Hello. No, thank you.
残念です。
よっしゃ営業開始だ
We need to boost them all.
結果を残すとしよう。
I had him! He did talk! They don't have to be the leader!
期待に応えられる。
Clara! I heard you!
今回の営業結果です。
Beautiful. See you now, Jake. Have a good one.
みんな
Okay. Okay. I'm not developing anyone, right? Do we not? Oh. Hold on.
Yosha! 営業開始だ
I want to take Sujimon into the... Oh no, sorry. Sujimaru into... the boardroom.
お味方にしたで
期待に応えられた。
うまいことクルーチ
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。株主総会がやってきました。
Select the team for the boardroom. Sojimaru. We'll have Sojimaru. Oh, do we want the child? Should we stick with the kid? Where did the kid go? Oh, there he is. A child, a robot, and 2 Yakuza members. We gotta have Clara. We can have Clara if you want. Okay, a robot, a monkey, and 2 Yakuza members. A robot and 3 monkeys. You tried your best. A child, a robot, a pet, humans. This is like Persona 3.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
みんなお前の顔を見たくないってよ
Oh my god. Yeah, take that.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願い。
この決算は絶望的なニュース。この経
Sorry, please listen to my monkey. Thank you. Sit down. Never complain again. Yes, Madam Minobi. Why are you yelling at the monkey? He's doing great. Don't be mean.
俺はこう思う。俺の話を聞け。
ここまでにしとくわ。ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
Why are you doing? Oh my god. My god.
ポジティブに。
ご質問のある株主の方は
この程度で満足ですか。俺の話を聞け。ここ止まりの価値はたくさん見てきた。
We might be level 3 We might be level 3 apologizing in a second.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
If I went to this board meeting and I saw this cast of company representatives, I would not say a single thing. Legit though, like what are you meant to say? I'm just alternating between Majima and a monkey screaming at someone. Oh, we got it! 0 sec. You can't see it. It says 0 seconds.
それでは今回の大成功を祝して一つ。よーっ。最高の株主総会だったな。
Good job, team. How much money? Sorry, I've become a heartless CEO. I only come here for the money now. Thank you. Good stuff. Bye bye. Dream blunt rotation. More Mahjong money. Oh, yo, hold on. For cricket? I think I'm probably still banned from that Mahjong place, but that's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings, it's fine. Joongi. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no, okay. Sorry. I was figuring out a plan in my head, but I figured it out. Okay, cool. Not even a bite to omelette? I don't need to say goodbye to Omelette because I'll always see her again. We're very dedicated to each other. Okay. Oh my god, we're destroying this place. It's fine. Hey, bartender. Just need you to make me 8 million bouquets if you wouldn't mind. I shall have some. Thank you. 79 roses. Uh-huh.
Arigato.
Hi, Joongi. Fancy seeing you here. That's so interesting, Joongi. Have this as well. Oh my god, a social link, Joongi. You shouldn't have. Wow, I guess we'll just have to. Oh, he's on the phone. He's very serious. Are you okay? It's Joongi Thursday.
こちらは大丈夫です。
Oh, it's Joongi.
お気遣いありがとうございます。ソンヒ。
I love Psycho still. How? No. I just can't give her anything. They won't let me. I would give her the world if I could. Believe me, she's everything. Ah, it was Joongi.
よ、ソンヒは何だって？ああ、いえ。こちらに変わりないかとのことで、それだけです。
へえ。美人のボスからそう怒られちゃ、粋に感じるってもんだよな。
私は主に恵まれているんです。前に仕えたハン・ジュンギもいい主でした。
Wait, were you what does that mean? He must mean the real Joongi, the one who was killed 30 years. Wow. Wait, okay, now I'm getting so okay, hold your thought. If you look, okay, think about it though. Okay, so I'm currently, okay, what? You're born looking a certain way, and then you're made through plastic surgery to look completely identical, freckles and makeup and everything, to someone else. Does it then become weird if you are, like, attracted to them? Don't say here we go! I'm not copiuming, I'm asking a question. Because I'm saying bisexual Joongi hours are out and about, and I like it. But I'm also like, what are the logistics of that? I don't really know. Specifically to Joongi. I wanted the same thing. Do we not support self-love anymore? Okay, I hear you. I will silence myself.
運儀とのことを話すには少し遡って説明が必要でしょうね。
構わねえよ。俺は時間だけはたっぷりあるんだ。
それなら遠慮なく。少し長い昔話をさせていただきましょうか。
I'm prepared. I'm sitting.
存分にやってくれ。
私の父親ははぐれ人言派の一人で、言ってしまえば異国。
These are just the questions we have to ask ourselves, Sota. Especially because he is the original Joongi and he's lying and he's pretending to like.
に取り残されたゴロつきでした。そんな父に殴られながら、私は貧しい少年期を。
Oh my god!
どのコミュニティからも疎まれながら育ちました。家庭にも学校にも。私にはどこにも安心して過ごせる居場所がありませんでした。かなりすさんだ子供だったと思います。
自分にちゃんと居場所があると思ってる人は、実は仇でもそんなに多くないっていうぜ。
誰もがそれぞれに孤独を持つというわけですか。確かにそうなのでしょうがね。
悪いな。話の腰を折っちまったか。
本物の反順義も私と同じようにやはり貧しく阻害された環境で育ちました。しかしその強さや頭の切れ、器の大きさは自然と噂に聞こえてくるほどで、やがて父世代の男たちが老いていく中、反順義が大きな力を持つようになったのです。実際チリジリだったはぐれ人言派は彼のおかげでカムロ町にしのぎを持てるようになった。暴対法にあえぐ登場界とは対照的に人言派は着実に存在感を増していきました。
大した男だったみてえだな。その反順義は。
ええ。しかし彼を青二歳と侮っていた私の父は愚かにもその流れに乗り遅れ焦ったわけです。なんとか若きリーダーに取り入ろうと叫びたりの脳みそをフル回転させました。そして出した結論が、息子の顔をいじり影武者として組織へ差し出すこと。
What?
私は実の父から薬を盛られ、眠っている間に顔を整形されたんですよ。
マジかよ。
What?
ボスに取り入るために。
As if it wasn't wild enough.
影武者を差し出された反順義は苦笑するしかなかったようです。私の顔を見て元に戻せとは言いませんでした。悪くない案だと我々親子を受け入れたのです。
ちなみにその親父さんは今どうしてるんだ。
死にましたよ。もともと体を壊してましたが、好きな酒に溺れながら死ねて本望だったでしょう。
家族仲はまあきっと良くなかったんだろうな。
No, Ichi, probably not. Honey, come on.
反順義は自分の振る舞いを覚えさせるべく可能な限り私をそばに置いてくれました。そこは私にとっていわば初めていることを許された場所です。私と反順義は明白な主従関係にありましたが、それでも 長い時間を共にする中で笑い合い、二人で酒を酌み交わすこともあったのです。それを双子の兄弟のようだったといえばあまりに僭越
I
で
don't
しょう
think it
がね。
would be rude.
今のあんたの話し方なんかはその反順義仕込みってことか。
本物の反順義にはもっと品がありましたよ。と同時に凄みも感じさせる人物です。とても私の及ぶところではありません。
そう言われるとますます気になってくるな。
何がですか？
Okay, there's the one that I feel like I should do, and there's the one that I want to do. Well, it is what it is.
いや、あんたも下ネタとか言うのかなって思ってな。
下ネタ？なんで今そんな話を？
だってよ、本物の反順義は上品だったんだろ？当然下ネタなんかは言わないわけだ。
ねえ、反順義の口からそんな話題は聞いたことがありません。
だけどあんたは影武者なわけだから内面は別人だ。
まあ、そうですね。
だったらあんたは下ネタとか言ったりすんのか？バカ話とかダジャレは？
昔はその手の話もしましたけどね。
おう、あんたの口から聞いてみてえな。
やめときましょう。反順義の名前に傷をつけたくないので。
すまない。変なとこではしゃぎすぎちまって。
いいえ。思ったことをそのまま言う春日さんのメンタル。嫌いじゃないですよ。
ありがとうよ。
What are we, Joongi? Who are you, Joongi?
まあ、そんなこと言いつつ、俺が本当に聞きてえことは一つなんだがな。
何です？
そろそろ教えてくれてもいいんじゃねえか？あんたの本当の名前。
え？
まだ嫌か？
ええ、少し驚いただけです。別に何も問題ありません。この世に生まれた時、私はキム・ヨンスという名でした。
キム・ヨンス？
もうその名前に戻る気はありません。本物の反順義ももう亡くなりましたから。
その本物の方は頭に銃弾を受けたっつったっけ？
ええ。東京へ進出していた広島の組織とごたごたがありましてね。その時、あの人の死で人言派は事実上の壊滅となったのです。当時私は反順義としてカムロ町の敵対組織に睨みを利かせる役でした。ところが本物のボスが死に、カムロ町でわずかだった人言派は張り込む。
There's still a chance.
もしそのことが敵対組織に知れれば一気に駆逐され、命さえ奪われかねません。
俺だったらすぐにカムロ町を脱出するね。何もかも放り出してな。
ええ、私もそうしました。共にいた数少ないメンバーたちもです。しかし人言派が全てだった私に行き場はなく、後で仲間たちと落ち合う場所もなかった。頼れる人間は世界中のどこにもいません。砂漠で狼の群れに囲まれたようなものです。
なかなかきついな、その状況は。
わずかな望みをかけた先は在日のコミュニティです。しかし彼らはマフィアの一員である私を受け入れてはくれませんでした。今にして思えば仇として真っ当な生活を送る人たちの当然の反応です。それなのに私はうろたえ取り乱し、同胞を見殺しにするのかと掴みかかっていった。
そうか。
通報を受けた警察が現場に駆けつけてきました。そのまま連行されるところです。通常ならば。
なんだよ、気持たせる言い方しやがって。
警官たちは偽物だったんです。 そして私が連れて行かれた先
They
は
were imposters
偉
too.
人町。
じゃあつまりその偽警官たちってのは
孫妃の指示を受けて動いていたコミジュルのメンバーたちでした。コミジュルもかつて人言派だったものの、もう一つの吹き溜まりだったのです。カムロ町を遠く離れた者たちが徐々に集まっていったということでした。
そういや前に孫妃も言ってたっけな。コミジルは人言派を母体にしてるって。
ええ、コミジルは落人村のようなところです。だから息を潜め、極めて閉鎖的でいます。そして長年遠巻きにカムロ町の人言派を伺い、その動向を見守っていた。そこで私は運よくコミジュルの差し伸べた手に救われたというわけです。
Would they do all that
さ
for
ら
a
に
body
孫妃
double?
は本物の反純義の身に何があったのかを私に教えてくれました。広島の組織が使う殺し屋に頭を撃たれたのだと。物陰から不意をつかれてね。
殺し屋か。もしかしてあんたはそいつを。
いいえ、その殺し屋も存在が知られた頃にはすでに死んでいました。私には仇を撃つ機会さえなかったんです。それからは失意の日々でした。しかし抜け殻のようになっていた私の回復を孫妃は根気強く待ってくれました。彼女は出世のため私の顔を変えた父よりも家族で兄と慕った反純義に代わる姉です。今の私にとって孫妃の期待を裏切り失望させることほど恐ろしい事態はありません。そして春日さん、あなたは私にとって
Yeah?
どういうボスになるのでしょうか。この先どうなるのか楽しみです。
俺は別にあんたのボスになった覚えはねえよ。今んところはそうだな。飲み友達ってとこでいいだろ
う。なるほど。では私もその期待に沿うようにしましょう。
これでやっと自己紹介が済んだってわけだ。なかなかの人見知りだな、キムヨンス。
He sure is shy. He sure is a shy little guy. Wow. Nice.
I still believe that it's the original Joongi. I'm never gonna stop believing. I'll live in my delusions.
Ooh boy.
louiseycopium, 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 cheers.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Goose. It's not even well, is it copium? I don't really know. I just think it would be better if it's the other if it's the original Joongi. I think it would be more interesting. But who knows? I don't know. This is new Joongi. Well, he's saying he is, but I don't believe him. I disagree so much. I think I just prefer it. Maybe it wouldn't be the best. Not enough shenanigans. I genuinely think that's partly it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Where to me, the more likely scenario is the more insane scenario. Which I think that's just a side effect of playing Yakuza. This much Yakuza over the course of a year.
Ooh boy.
If you don't love me at my Louise, then you don't deserve me at my Capiam.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Julia. It's out of the real Joongi. No. It's not that the real Joongi survived being shot in the head. It's that that was the fake Joongi. Like, I believe the body double. Like, the body double, correct and true. But the body doubles swapped. So the body double that got shot was... So the body double got shot, but then the real Joongi was still in Kamurocho. Like, everything that he's saying happened, did happen, but Swap Who died. I thought you meant him surviving the gunshot. Oh, no. I would hate that.
Boy.
I would hate that.
What if the bullet that killed Joongi was also a body double?
Okay, never mind, we're back. We're back. Thank you for the 100 bits. He seems very different compared to the original. A few people have said that, but I disagree. I don't think they do have that dissimilar personalities. I think he seems the same, but as a natural progression of the events of 6 into 7. I really don't think he is that different personality-wise. So the real Joongi is now pretending to be a man, pretending to be him. Yes! But didn't he say he was younger? Well, he's also saying he's a body double, and I'm not believing that. He can lie. That's okay. What if the real Joongi was a worm? I'd love him. People can what? I know. You actually settle in for this one. It's about to blow your socks off. Fictional characters. You shouldn't just trust what they say and believe them 100%, and they can be wrong. Consider my socks, why not? I know. Joongi assuming the life of his body double out of guilt that he lived and died. That's kind of what I mean. I'm sorry that I'm getting so into this, but that's what I mean. As in, like, I genuinely think the real Joongi could have seen the body double Joongi as this sort of family relation. And, like, I cannot imagine the guilt of having a body double who gets killed in your place.
Or something? It's Adachi. You should believe everything as I always Louise Clune.
I always will. Thank you for the 250 bits, Julia. Like, I think that would be so sick of, like, the guilt consuming him and him just having to pretend to be this body double so he doesn't get into more trouble. And then, like, so the survivor's guilt of it, plus, like, being forced to live this life. I think that would work. It really works for me, man. And I think that their personalities are pretty similar, but that's just me. Really didn't get that feeling from him from 6. What feeling? Also, I will say, in terms of my theorizing, I'm only taking, like, the barest, I suppose, of essentials. Because ultimately, I think what they are trying to do is retcon Joongi, but, like, they have to do it in a way that works. Like, well enough. So, yeah. Think he would care that much? I think he could. But that's definitely personal opinion. Wait, what do you think they're trying to retcon about him? I think that they regret that he died. For sure. I mean, maybe I'll be wrong as the story continues, but at least for me, like right now, including the social links, and people disagree with me and that's totally chill, I don't see enough of a difference between the two characters to be like, this is a new character. He could be that same Joongi, and I think that would work completely perfectly. Like, I have no trouble believing that. So I think that they regretted killing off Joongi. Maybe as the story goes on, he'll really change. But like the fact that he refuses to go by his own name, I don't know. It's all stuff that like works within the character, like this new character, but for me, extra works if I'm like, oh yeah, they just didn't want to kill him. Or they regretted killing him. Good luck with your interview. I feel like Joongi in 6 has a certain swagger when you meet him that this Joongi doesn't have. I disagree. I don't know. Maybe it's because they use the same theme. That I just disagree. I don't know. I just don't. I think his first scene, he's so full of swagger and confidence. It's dripping off him. I don't know what to say or not since you're on the theory train. I don't want to confirm or deny anything. I think from the way chat's talking, I feel like it's kind of confirmed it's a different Joongi. At least that's how I'm interpreting what people are saying. But I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, maybe I'll just believe what I want to believe. You know when you like read a book or something and you see like a character description and you're like, no, I don't like that. No. That's kind of what I'm doing. Sometimes the author is wrong. It's true. It's true. We do love Joongi. That's the main sentiment. I think the thing is when it's like, well, the real Joongi did this, I'm like, yeah, no, that's 100% true. But I'm also thinking of like, well, it's been 3 years since then, and people change a huge amount in 3 years. And I'm also trying to interpret this Joongi with the idea of like feeling this guilt and having the entire failure of his group and all of those things put on top of him. And I think that would make him change even more. Let alone just it having been 3 years. Like, you would change a huge amount if someone who looked identical to you got shot in the head, I think. I don't think Joongi, even though we see him as like uncaring potentially. See, the thing is with Joongi, I don't think I even see him as uncaring. I think I see him as caring so much, but not like allowing himself to, but he's so full of all of these emotions and he has nowhere to like put them because he doesn't believe in people anymore. The Stoller of Yakuza. That's incredible. Does he like reading? Can we take this all the way? I don't think I ever realized that was golf here. I knew that was baseball. Are we considering it from a plot? No. No. As in a character put in a danger kill, but the writers were like, hang on, actually we like that character, how do we make this? Oh. Okay, I understand what you mean for real then. Okay. Yeah. That's rough. Oh, I think we've tried this place like 3 times. Sorry, Joongi. Forcing me to eat more cucumber. I personally prefer the world where the real Joongi is dead and Twinkie continues his legacy, but I also think your world makes sense and could be just as cool. Yeah. There are still 2 drink links left. Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could really sell it to me. Right now I'm like, eh, but I'd rather be proven wrong. I'm down. You didn't see the last 2? Oh my goodness. Also, no matter who your current Joongi is, if what he said is to be believed about the relationship, it's not far-fetched to think real Joongi did care about his body double and would have been guilty about it. Yeah, right? I see that too. Like, from everything he's saying. Yo, the no look for I was just spamming P. Thank you though. It wasn't timed, I was just spamming it. Here's the thing, Hannah, right? I've been missing perfect photos. Stop. Me too. I'm terrible at them. Spamming block works. You still have to spam it like at the exact hit point.
おっとっと、枝豆が飛んでっちまった。
枝豆を鞘から出すときに勢い余ってたまに飛ぶよな。
そういや、カズが知ってるか。最近は鞘から出した枝豆ってのも売ってるんだぜ。
True.
他にも甘栗もすでに剥かれた状態で売ってたりしますね。
なんだと？俺が無所に入ってる間に人類がそこまで堕落しちまったのか。栗も枝豆も自分で剥いてなんぼだろうに。分かってねえな。
No, you're not. I don't know about chestnuts, but edamame, you're right.
クソ！
もう何やってんのよ。ちょっと貸して。ほら、この小皿に何個か出しておいたから食べていいわよ。
おう、すまねえな。
枝豆は自分で剥いてなんぼなんじゃなかったのか？
いや、剥いてもらうってのも案外悪くねえな。
わかりやすいやつめ。
Oh, that was cute, guys.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Good stuff. Great stuff. Even cool. Good. I feel so normal about them and their interactions all the time. It's really great. They're so cute, man. What the frick? Why are they so cute? Oh. No. I thought there would have been a Tojo Clan crest around here though. Sad. No! Oh jeez. No! Stop! You're going so far! I love her drunk voice so much. Okay. Oh, hello, gentlemen. I was looking for restaurants to feed my Joongi at. Do you know any? I think a guitar would cause you a lot of pain, no matter what, for sure. They're showing up to give me money so you can buy more food. That's so nice. Oh my god, guys! You should have! As someone who was hit by a guitar. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a lot. Oh, the blood on the floor. A Muse concert where the lead guy grazed his face at the front end and he busted his lip open so bad they had to cancel the show. What? Why? Man. Honestly, cinematic, I fully read that as like a joke because I just don't really know anything about pro wrestling. And then I was like, oh yeah, like I just thought you were like kidding. And then I was like, yeah, they probably do actually do that in pro wrestling and whack each other with guitars. One thing I'm not too big a fan of is that while it tells you when an enemy is weak to a certain attack, it doesn't tell you when they resist an attack. Yeah, there's a few things with the combat that I would be really interested in if they will adjust going forward. Oh, I would love if it was more, like slightly more persona-y in some ways with like weaknesses and resist.
この風車って発電してんのか?
ええ。他にもソーラーパネルで太陽光発電も行っています。
なんだよ。ちゃんと自家発電してんなら東電する必要ねえだろ。
我々の生活の他にモニタールームもあるので、まだ自家発電だけでは賄いきれないんです。ですが、いつかは全てを自家発電で補い、東電をやめたいと思っています。
へえ、コミジュルなりにちゃんと努力してるってわけか。ちなみに今自家発電で補える電力はどれぐらいだ？
洗濯機が1台回せます。
え？
What？
こんなに風車があって洗濯機1台？
安定しないんですよ。曇りや風のない日は発電できませんので。
せめて乾燥できるまでにはしたいところだな。
What? Man, I remember when I first started this game. Wow, I love how it's all smoking. I remember when I first started this game and the 3 freaking groups of Ijincho seemed so threatening and scary, and I was like, whoa, that's so intense, like they're so cool. And now I'm just like, oh, the Gomi Jewel are just guys, like they really they're trying their best. They're not very good at what they do, but they're trying. What? They really are just dudes out here. Like, what are they? What, have they done anything? They did one of that dude. Oh yeah, that one with the crossbow. How's he doing? That was Namba's brother. I know it. That's the secret. They're keeping it from us. As in the man shooting the crossbow, not the dead one. Of course. Namba's brother could never be that cool. Well, he was quite cool and relaxed under imprisonment. So cool and relaxed that he fell in love with his captor, so there's always a chance. Hannah was just gonna invent her own plot of the entire game. Please look out for, I guess, my new account on AO3, in which I will be rewriting the entirety of Yakuza 7. But I'm gonna make it good. I'm gonna make Namba's brother a murderer. And you know what? Namba will have stolen the medicine. Luigi Han. Is that because his name is, what is his name? Soichi? I was thinking of Shima. That's good too, though. Actually, they hit the charm spell, and now all Namba's brother says is hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Is Namba on the brother ship? Is Namba on the brother ship? I mean, he supports his brother's ship, I guess. Eat him. Yummy. Someone should pin this. Get pinned, penguin! You full crossbow guy outside BJ HQ, I think, and he went out of his way to tell you that something he didn't sanction it. Oh! Was that execution? I thought that was he didn't sanction the Namba execution. Maybe I misunderstood. I thought that he was talking about Namba being executed. Hello. Irashai. I really want to try Perla Leaves.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
これうめえな。カリッと焼いた豚肉が最高だ。
気に入っていただけたようでよかったです。そんな春日さんに韓国独特のおすすめの食べ方があるんですが。
お、なんだなんだ。
素直に教えてもつまらないのでクイズとしましょう。サムギョプサルに合う食べ物はどれでしょうか。
Perla leaves. I don't know, I just know that you use it as like a wrap to then, like you put food on the leaf and then you...
エゴマの葉か。
お見事、正解です。エゴマの葉はシソの仲間で、脂っこい肉にエゴマの風味がとても合い、
I want to try it so bad.
へえ、そいつはうまそうだな。
Because it sounds to me like wild. Like I can't imagine that taste together. It's so good. You tried? Oh, I think we just unlocked a Joongi sesh. Okay, but does he? Oh, I didn't save. I'll regret that for the rest of my days. I'm sorry to have let you down. sounds like a fun flavor combo. Maybe it's because I'm not like too much of a meat eater, but I cannot like imagine the flavors together. But that's why I want to try it so bad. Because I'm like, what on earth would this be?
Irashai.
I don't think I want any of those, but you know, I'll look. Ooh. Sorry, I was just checking to see if you could see the stat differences.
Arigato.
Ha 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 ha. Anyway, off we go. God, that just reminds me, I need to go to the Gyukaku that is apparently like 30 minutes away. You should! We need you to, yeah, see if you have the same weight situation. I've had lamb with mint sauce. Oh yeah! Mint sauce is a big thing. I don't really eat lamb, but I remember years ago when I did having mint sauce. Also, chat, if you have a Gyukaku in a close enough location, you should absolutely go. I have not eaten beef for, I don't know, almost 10 years? And then I tried the beef at this place, and it is the only place I will eat beef. But oh my god. It's like it's a Japanese barbecue place. It's just the best. And I think I can stomach it, because if anyone else has also not had beef for like years and years and years in your life, you may know that when you eat beef again, like your body just does not know how to digest it anymore, and like cannot, like you get bad tummy pain. It's awful. But I think because the beef is like so thin, because it's like Japanese barbecue, that it's so yummy, and it doesn't give me a tummy ache, which I can't ask for more. Is Gyukaku in countries other than Japan? It's in at least Canada and America. I've never done Korean barbecue, but I want to. So bad. And it's probably not fatty. I think it depends what types of beef you get. The beef I eat is not fatty at all, really. Korean barbecue is so good. It's super expensive. It can get super expensive. I feel like the way that they get you is you just order a lot of little things, and then you're like, oh, I can order a bit more. Oh, I can order a bit more. Oh, I can order a bit more. And then you're like, oh, frick. It all seems so tasty, but I eat no meat, so alas, I will have to imagine. At least the one that I went to, at the very least, they have a lot of veggie options. But I will say, like, for non-meat eaters, I could very much understand the idea of sitting around a lot of people cooking meat and, like, you seeing the raw meat would not be a very fun time. So, yeah, definitely that. Even though there are non-meat options. Here, I grew this. I hope you like it. Oh, you sure? Wonder how the taste changes if you boil. Aren't lilies big poisonous? Or is that only to cats? What? Okay, we've unlocked number 2. Number is a cat. Number, no! Don't do it, Number. Please. No. Edible for humans? Okay, good. Hopefully the human side of him will keep him safe.
よ、ナンバ。
As someone who doesn't eat a ton of meat, a big reason I love and prefer hot pot is because you can cook so many yummy veggies along with it. I've never had hot pot too, and I really want that.
一緒に飲まねえか？
すまねえ。今から買い出しに行かなきゃならなくなってよ。
買い出し？
What are you
マス
shopping
ター
for?
に付けの支払いを待ってくれって言ったら交換条件で買い出しを命令されちまってな。
I see.
めんどくせえ。
You should not
それで
complain,
支払いを
bro.
待ってくれるんなら安いもんじゃねえか。
まあな。じゃあちょっくら行ってくるからよ。
の、気をつけてな。
この年になってお使いか。俺も落ちぶれたもんだ。
Well then don't accept, like, pay your bill then, bro. Self-inflicted number. He wanted to see her off too before she left the country. Too bad he doesn't have a clue where to start.
難波に水江ちゃんの見送りをさせてやりたい。
はい。
そう思ってるんだろ
う。マスター、なんでその話を？
客同士の話には口を挟まないのがモットーだが、時には例外もある。
ってことは、難波が俺に打ち明けた時、マスターも聞いてたんですか？
盗み聞きの趣味はね、偶然カウンターから聞こえちまっただけだ。難波の話に思い当たる節があってな。
思い当たる節？
俺がたまに顔を出すスナックがあるんだが、そこに最近新しいホステスが入ったんだ。名前は双葉と言ったかな。
それがどう難波と関係が？
その双葉ってのは最近まで看護師だったらしい。それで看護師時代のあれこれを話してたんだが、
Why are you looking directly at me? Okay.
病院で起きた薬の盗難事件ってのがあってな。警察の捜査が入る直前に男性看護師が横流しを自供してクビになったってよ。
え、それってもしかして
確信はないが、
I can't believe that
難波のことかもしれない。
bartender
ってことは
canonically goes and
双
visits
葉は最
hostesses.
近まで難波と同じ病院で働いてたってことになる。だとしたら水江ちゃんの渡航の日も知ってるかもしれないだろ
う。そのことを難波には？
いや、話していない。本人が言ってただろう。横流し犯の汚名がある以上、元同僚には会えねえと。だけどな、お前が双葉から聞き出すことができればどう
だ？なるほど。マスター、ナイスアシストだぜ。
ただし、双葉から渡航日を聞き出すことは難波に内緒にしておけよ。
はい。俺たちが勝手に双葉に会ったと知れば、難波はいい気がしないっすからね。
さっきスナックに電話して双葉をよこすようママに頼んでおいた。
When?
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
ここに双葉が？だから難波を買い出しに行かせたんですね。マスター、つくづくナイスアシスト。
ただしバーテンができることは客同士をつなぐアシストまでだ。あとは俺に任せるぜ。
バッチリゴールを決めてみせますよ。
マスター。
なんかママからここに行くようにって言われたんですけど。
双葉さんかい？
そうだけど、あんた誰？
ちょいと聞きてえ話があってな。まあ座ってくれよ。
さっさと終わらせてくれます？今日はスナックが休みだからパチンコに行きたいの。
ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが、あんた元看護師だったんだってな。
だったら何よ。
同僚が薬の横流しでクビになったとかって。男の看護師の名前覚えてるか？
覚えてないわよ、名前なんて。
思い出してくれよ。
Perfect.
俺の友達かもしれねえんだ。
You were so prepped and
覚えて
ready.
ないって言ってるでしょ。メガネかけたネクラな男よ。
そりゃ難波だ。
あ
あ、has to be number.
そんな名前だったかもね。
Oh my god. What an insult.
もしもし。マジで？確変7連チャン？すぐ行くからその台押さえといて。誰にも打たせちゃダメよ。
Thank you so much, Steve, for the 17
待ってく
months.
れ。
Welcome back.
同じ
Thank
病院に
you.
水江ちゃんって看護師もいただろ。その子が
うるさい。それどころじゃないの、私。
おい、ちょっと。
Oh.
ナンバ
ー。Wait, what?
もう帰ってきたのか。早いな。
いや、マスターから渡された買い出しメモを忘れてな。取りに戻ったんだ。それ
Is she here? Did she leave?
今ここから誰か出ていかなかったか？後ろ姿しか見えなかったけど、女の人が飛び出していったろ。
さあ、見間違いじゃないのか？どれも言いやしねえよ。なあ、マスター。あ？おう。
You can just say someone left. What?
なんかお前ら様子がおかしいぞ。
バカ言え。そんなことは。
もしかしてお前ら、俺に内緒で
We would never.
誕生パーティーを企画してたんだろう。もうすぐ俺の誕生日だろ。だからマスターとサプライズパーティーの計画を立ててたんだろ
う。そうなんだよ。あっちゃー、バレちまったか。
やっぱりそうだったか。お前はそういう粋なことをしてくれると
Do
思っ
I?
てたよ。
Do what?
で、どんなパーティーを計画してんだ？ちょっとだけ教えてくれよ。
Florence Nightingale themed party. Eye throwing. Donna party. Sorry, top secret. I don't know. Pie throwing.
詳しくは言えねえが、今マスターとパイの手配について話しててな。
パイ？
うん。海外のコメディなんかでよく見るだろ？顔にバチンと投げつけ合うやつ。
おお、パイ投げってやつか。
Yeah.
と喋りすぎちまったぜ。これ以上は
I've said too much.
楽しみにとっといてくれよ。
楽しみだな。一度やってみたかったんだよ、パイ投げ。
Well, now we have to organize a pie throwing contest. Oh my god. At least I confirmed that Futaba and Number did in fact work together, though I didn't get details on Mizuei-chan. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to.
よし。買い出しから帰ってきたら一杯飲もうぜ。
Okay.
ねえ、待ってるぜ。だけど今度は財布を忘れたなんてオチはやめてくれよ。
あ、そういや財布も忘れてたな。
まったく。
How? Whatever. Number. Wow, the progress bar preview from yesterday's stream is a Mahjong board from 121.03 to 458.37. I beat the beginners. Not to brag, but I did come first in the beginner table Mahjong bracket. And I'm really looking forward to furthering my career in Mahjong soon. Yep, please look forward to it. Thank you so much. Only beginner. We all have to stop somewhere, please. I do really want to do, I mean, actually it was on my internal to-do list for today, was to look at the Shochu cup in the Mahjong parlor, and then we've spent the entire day leveling up Joongi. Not leveling up, social linking him. Nice drink. And fighting owls.
ちょうどよかった春日さん。お知らせしておきたいことが。
Yes?
以前私を嗅ぎ回る連中が偉人町に来ているとお話ししましたね。コミジルの方でその正体や動向を追っていると。
ああ、そういやそうだったな。何か動きでもあったのか。
ええ。偉人町から連中の気配が消えたんです。このところコミジルの網にも引っかかりません。
Drinks on me then.
そいつは良かったな。これでようやくあんたも枕を高くして眠れるだろう。一杯おごるよ。
優しいんですね。せっかくの申し出ですが、ご遠慮させていただきます。
どうしてだ？
不審者は町から出て行った可能性もあります。ですが私は彼らが標的のロックオンに入った可能性を推します。
標的のロックオン？
つまり敵はすでに私の所在を正確につかみ、襲撃の機会を伺っているのではないかと。
へえ。
だとすれば相手はなかなかの手だれです。コミジュルの目をかいくぐって動けるほどのね。
それってヤバいんじゃねえか、あんた。
ええ、私のそばにいるあなた方もですがね。いつ巻き込まれてもおかしくありません。
なるほどな。でもそいつは俺らがおとなしく待ってた場合の話だよな。
え？
手貸すぜ、水くせえ。俺らでその侵入者ってのを探そうじゃねえか。こういう時は先手必勝だろ。
調べはコミジュルの方で進めています。それでも見つからない相手です。我々で探すのは難しいでしょ
う。連中はやっぱり人言派の残党なのか。あんた前にそうじゃねえかっつってたよな。死んだボスの名を語ってることで狙われてんじゃねえかって。
ええ、それを否定する根拠は今もありません。
ならやっぱ半順義をやめてキム・ヨンスに戻るってのはどうなんだ？
Yeah.
何かそうできねえ事情でもあんのか。よかったら言ってみろよ。
できない事情なんてありません。私自身が半順義であり続けたいだけです。
昔仲間だった奴らに命を狙われてでも。
私は人言派のいざこざに春日さんたちを巻き込みたくはありません。しかしご迷惑をかけますが、それはもう手遅れというものでしょう。ですから皆さんはいつ何者かに襲われてもおかしくないと油断せずにいてください。
妙なことを言いやがる。
え？
偉人帳や近江の奴らとも実績のある俺らだぜ。今さら油断したくたってできゃしねえ。追加で人言派の残党が来たとこで俺らの気構えは何にも変わりゃしねえってことだ。
なるほど。どうやら私は思った以上にタフなパーティーへ加わっていたようです。頼もしい仲間と一緒にいるわけですね。これなら気兼ねなく迷惑をかけることもできそうだ。
どうする？絆が深まったとこで乾杯するかい？
いいえ、そこまで慣れ合いはしません。半順義のイメージじゃありませんからね。
そんなにお高く止まってるとそのうち仲間外れにしちまうぞ。
ははは。Who are you? I think I have one bouquet of roses for you. There you go. Enjoy. Ah, Joongi! I just want to shake him. Because he's like, it would be out of character for Joongi. So he acts like Joongi, but then I don't even know. My brain hurts. Yeah, shake him, thank you. Either rat shake or him himself. Joongi tells us who he is. Us, who are you? But I won't believe him until he says what I say. Hannah, I'm sorry, Joongi isn't real. What? What Joongi? What does it all mean? feel like I need to sit and meditate. Do you think the yelling about the brandy was him imitating what Joongi Han would do? Or was that a crack in the armor? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that he acts so like Joongi Han to me. And like, I don't think you can, I mean, maybe he's just a really good actor. But he seemed, I don't know. And then his sassing earlier when he was like, is no one gonna praise me? I don't know. That's why I'm becoming so confused. My poor little brain. Whoever this guy is, he's deaf a little silly. True! And I love that for him. I love this little silly guy. He's a delight. 10 out of 10. Is no one going to shake me? I guess we'll end here for the day. You know, my plan, you know how I said at the beginning of stream I had a plan? I just want you to know so little of that plan happened. Just so little. We just spent the whole day on Joongi, basically. And that's good. That's good enough for me. But maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe the plan will take place tomorrow. Maybe. Shinkai said, look at me, I'm the plan. Yeah, and then he broke my brain. And I have raid night tonight, and I have to, is it Thursday? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to get my brain in action. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. And man, I don't know what happened. I suddenly hit like a wall of exhaustion. My brain is gone. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord if you want. Also, you can subscribe to my YouTube. The metaphor video is closing in. I was recording this morning. I was editing until like 10:30 last night. I'm getting there. So it'll be coming soon. So feel free to subscribe to the YouTube if you would like to. And I will be live again tomorrow for more delusions and maybe other things too. Yay! I think that's it. I think that's all I have to say. Goodbye forever? Oh no. Forever? Forever until tomorrow. I promise. Yeah. Bye-bye, friends. See you.